Okay, so while we were sleeping, Silver Amaru in the ICU at Eclipse Medical. So she texted. It's looking like she fell off something very high. Broken rib, punctured lung. Tramadol. I need to Google that. Okay, it's an opiate. Alright, that is fine. Are there food places open? Yellow Jack, Pit Stop. Bean machines open in city. Probably stop at the Pit Stop. Set up lantern light and panes. You might be busy as well. Oh, why? My precious bike. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Do you need food?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah. Do you know what you want?
Yeah, actually, if I
Have you
could
been
get,
here before?
oh yeah. I come out
Oh
here all
yeah.
the time.
Oh yeah. I think somebody called you.
Yeah? Oh, is that
My
Micah?
favorite doctor. Hello.
Hey, Micah. How you doing?
Wait, what do you want? I
Good,
can
how
make
are
it
you?
for you.
Yeah, if I could get 2 burgers and 2 energy drinks, please.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. How you
How
doing,
you
hun?
doing? I'm good.
Well, good. I'm happy to hear that. You've seemed a little down lately. Are you doing okay?
You know, just stuff and things.
Oh, a good state ID is
Wait, how much food did you want?
a 2 and 2.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
You're good.
Yeah, what's the state ID?
16257.
Oh yeah. Do you?
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing okay. Fell down a mountain pretty hard yesterday, so I'm a little achy, but thankfully not
Oh,
breaky. So,
oh, that's good.
mm.
Yeah, we were on a mountain too.
Oh yeah, y'all were doing the bike thing, right?
Yeah, we did bicycles.
Nice.
Yeah. And we plan on doing it every Sunday.
Well, that sounds
Yeah.
like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you motherfuckers went super late after I had to
Yeah, we
leave.
did.
We
I
went around
know.
the normal
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
5 hours from the normal time, motherfuckers.
That was around the
you
normal
should
time.
come next time, Indy, and bring everybody.
True. True.
Honestly, I'm sure they'd be down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably post
Everybody's
about it.
welcome.
We should
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
earlier than
Yeah,
this
that's
time though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that
we
was
should have.
early.
No, the plan was to start. Listen, the plan was to start 2 hours before right now. Like that was the plan, but
Oh
it
wow.
fell. It
Yeah.
fell through. It fell through. These people wanted to do other things. This
Where
guy right here. It was
where's
his fault.
Sargon been?
I don't know. He keeps disappearing for long periods of
His
time.
posts are so weird. What is happening?
Jackie Flush. Okay.
What the hell? Is he
There
okay?
you go. There you
My
go.
captain. I
Perfect.
don't know
Thank
where
you
he's
so
been,
much.
what
Oh
he's
yeah.
been doing.
Yeah, you never really know with Sargon, it seems. Love the guy.
So
Don't get me wrong.
strange.
I think my plan's to stick around Vespucci and maybe open up Lantern Light today. I've not done it in a while.
Oh yeah, I don't see Lantern Light open too much these days.
Yeah. We had a bit of time where Cass wasn't able to renew the business license, so we couldn't open for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always rough.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so I think I'm gonna go down there. Have that open for a while today. Also, just so you're aware, I know you and Silver are pretty close. She's in ICU currently.
Oh, what happened?
It's looking like she fell and, the good old broken rib, punctured lung combo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a good time.
No.
It doesn't feel good.
Nope, definitely not. But if you see her out and about, if you wouldn't mind to just check on her for a split second, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I will.
Alright. Hopefully she'll wake up today, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head on down to the city, but y'all stay safe, okay?
Okay, you have
Bye.
a
Make
good
sure you
night,
come back.
Indy.
Y'all
Bye
too.
bye.
All their mountain bikes. Beacons and Lantern Light is a good old combo I've not done in quite a while. Actually, what would be the fastest way to get to Lunda's warehouse down here? She's got her food for the day. She didn't buy it from Payne's. So I got a burgie for Silver when she wakes up. This way is probably westbound Del Perro Freeway, if I had to guess. No, I'm not going through the city to get down there. That's stupid. Ooh, that was really close, actually. Southbound Puerto. Okay, great. Yep. Lantern lights. Need to get the picture. And basically what I'm gonna do with the trinket containers when I get to Lantern Light is just immediately make them into those, That's great. Yeah, you might as well just go. wonder if Jessica's around. Probably not. No, probably not.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
There's the potential there at Alta, which is where Indy's gonna go check next. Once I offload this. I think this is the only it's like the little glass thing. Mirror box. I think is the only thing that takes a trinket container. Okay. And then so we have, what do we have? We have a D4, a D6, a D8, a D10, a D12, a D20. And I need to take a nap right quick, because these construction materials are gonna annoy me. Bye. We'll be back in. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Check for the food trucks at Alta. That is Indy's goal right now.
Let's meet up next week.
Is this the primary truck? I think it is. If seeds haven't been planted, that's what Indy's about to go do. Yep. Wonderful. There's no farmers, are there? I can call Laszlo and see. Jesus. really tempted, and I've been thinking about this for the past couple days, to spend a bit. Indy doesn't need another car, but between her and Santi, they have 2 4-doors, both of which are. One of which is used for storage, and the other is Indy's truck. Indy's truck stays up near their house because she actually drives it quite a bit. She drives her bike the most, but I've been thinking about getting just a little crappy 4-door for down in the city. Let me get a jot down over here. Okay. Then onions, we usually have excess of them. Only do 75. How many were there? 13. So 62. 62 onions. There they are. Let's do apples. We usually have some left over. Maybe do 80 apples. So 68 apples. Apples. 100 tomatoes, so 88. Apples, tomatoes, Jesus. And garlic we use pretty quick, so 125 garlic. So 112 garlic. They're gonna end up on the ground. Oh? Okay, perfect. I think there's a dumpster. Yeah. There's that. That actually leaves me room to buy a trowel. Thank you, Butch. Thinking about it, my fish have probably gone bad. Today might just be a minor errand day until Silver wakes up. Ah, dang it. Because the camera auto moves, it Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Got that going. And then last thing is the onions. Yep, different farming UI. They've changed it a little bit. Hello.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear yours too.
I have a story to tell you.
Oh, okay. Is it a
It
good
might be
story or a bad
the
story?
it's the wildest story your mother's about to tell you. The wildest.
Okay, I am prepared.
It involves right now I'm kind of limping. A bullet went through my leg. That's
I'm
a hint.
sorry?
Yeah, I got shot.
Like, in a bad way, or someone was a dumb fuck and fired a gun way?
That's complicated.
Did they intend to hurt you or not?
Yes, but if they had a choice, they wouldn't have.
That doesn't make it any better, but okay, I'm listening.
Are you on your own?
Yes.
Wait, where are you?
I'm at the planting field for pains.
Oh, perfect. That actually be perfect. I'll come by actually.
Okay. Sounds
I
good.
just gotta go get a paycheck.
Alright, I'll be here.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Bye.
Boing. Alright, I need to put out a Twinsta post that lantern light is open. So I'll actually make some sales today. Eventually. Ooh, Tintolly. can add them. He only tacks in when someone... I need to set a 2-hour timer for this. Maybe like take off like 10 minutes. Okay, that should be fine. Did I hear a sports car revving, or was that just local? The cigarette's a little square. time to meow it. Okay. Because I think a big problem, if Kelly and if Kelly and Ember respond the same, is we all have different ideas of what a shift lead should be. That was never ironed out. We were just given this position and told, run with it. And if it's because we're three of the most active doctors, then we should have just been made attendings and given the better pay scale. If they're gonna get mad about us taking on leadership responsibilities. Genuinely trying to get to the root of this issue. Because how long has it been? 18 minutes ago. I have to remind her. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is also something I want to note. I'm gonna note it fast because Ren will probably be here soon. Indy has been using nicotine cigarettes for this pack and the pack before. So I'm probably gonna quickly do a D20 roll, I think. Because she's about to be, this pack is about to be empty. Yeah, she has 4 more cigarettes in it. And it's something that could change. Five. Okay, she's probably more than likely going to stick with nicotine. And this might start becoming like an addiction thing for her. And she has to have one every once in a while. There's Rin. Oh, well, hello.
Hi. The reason I forgot to meet up with you is because my story is so good that when the guys at Limitless, when I checked on them real quick, because I'll explain actually why I had to check on one of them. They basically asked me about it, and the story was so good, I basically started talking about it.
I kind of figured that might be the case. You got sidetracked?
Yeah, big time.
Okay, fair. Please, come to my roof of meeting.
Roof of meaning. Did you place these down?
No, I can't. I don't own this place.
Okay. Well, so did you hear about this thing called block or shot?
Yes.
It's been in the calendar for a while. They kept hyping it up, putting ads. I was like, hey, it's Southside Jackson, the blocks, they're fun people. It's gonna be probably a fun little game show to watch. South Block edition, you know, like Flame of Shame or whatever. Which, funny enough, that's exactly what was held, where Flame of Shame is filmed, which is at the Mace Bank Arena. So I showed up, even got some food. There was people there. It was great. It was a lot of people, and yeah, I came there. and was like, all right, I want to watch this. I want to be entertained. So did a whole bunch of people, like civilians and like me. And they just, yeah, we sat on the side. I mean, you know, we asked, oh, where do we sit? And it was like a tiny room. It was awkward. I'm surprised they picked that one. We're like, yeah, where do we sit to just watch? Watch? Oh, yeah. And then one guy smiled and he's like, yeah, send those fire extinguishers. I don't think anything of it. I was like, oh, okay. Like, guess I'll just stand here and watch and be entertained. Oh, but popcorn and everything. And then Salsa Jackson comes over and was like, all right, what are you? What are you here for? I was like, oh, I'm just here to watch. To watch? Perfect. He already had a gun out in his hand. They all did. All the blocks did. It was, I guess, it's just their thing. And he proceeds to aim it at me. He's like, all right, you're not part of the game show. Come in. I'm like, okay. And they put me with 3 other people, and we formed a team. or some sort apparently. And the game show was basically we're basically competing. The whole point was to find a new block member. And I think it was a total of 3 teams. In one team, I don't know who those weirdos were. There was like 3 or 4 of them that were new. I've never seen them. Then there was 4 of us. One blind girl. She was blind. She admitted to doing a lot of crime. I have no idea how she would do that, but you know, good on her. Some bald dude just in. He looked like a baller, but he wasn't. I know for a fact that I know the actual ballers. And who was the other person? It was a DA, no DA, a paralegal or something. Sorry. Let's just think. Actually, 1 second.
Uh-huh.
You okay?
No, yeah, please continue.
Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. And yeah, so then next thing I know, we're coming up with a team name, then we're coming up with either a nickname if we want to use one, or just in general say what our skills are, like what we're good at. And well, because I didn't plan any of that and I was trying to just watch, I was gonna like, all right, I'll guess I'll try and participate till I get a window to leave. And I said my driving skill, my skills are driving. I'm going to get a driver. I said, in a criminal format. I guess that's what I said. And obviously that sparked their ears. And like, yeah, go with that. We went in. Each team had their turn. Fang was part of it with Fredo, one of the other boss, in the 3rd team. So it was 3 teams in total. And yeah, we presented ourselves. They liked us. They liked every team or whatever. And then they were like, all right, to the next round. And then the next round was actually before I get to that, because I was texting Blake, Antonio's girlfriend, and Evans and Rec and yada yada yada. And Antonio, I guess. I was telling them that I was gonna go to it. They were like, "Be safe. It sounds like you'll get shot. Please don't get shot." Because she cares about me and shit. So I thought, I'll be fine. And for some reason, they were so concerned and also were curious that they also wanted to watch like I did. So they showed up, and then they were also placed into teams. And I was like, those are the 2 most innocent people. Well, Blake is one of the most innocent people. I don't know about Antonio. Because I still think Antonio is or was right hand. So I gotta get them out. So my focus was no longer try and roll with the punches and have fun and then get out. It was gonna be get them out. I just told them, listen, once we're out of the building, pretend you're doing what they're asking to do and dip. And they said, yeah, yeah. And that's what they did. So the next round was supposed to be us going out the parking lot, picking a car or something, stealing one, whatever. However way we get a vehicle, and to rob a house. And then bring back the furniture to the parking lot and make it like they do with their yards at Covenant, the block street, where they just place it down like it's a whole living room. Yep. Something like that. So the 2 got out, and I only realized when I was already in the car driving. So I don't know what to do. I don't want to get out of a moving car, so I just went with it. And yeah, our team was asked to rob a house. And they're like, oh yeah, you said you were good at driving. You're gonna drive. And I was like, oh god. We were in a van, like a mechanic type van, right? They're like, yeah, we stole this, right? Try and rob a house with this. And like, so because they were putting me in that position, I thought to myself, if I'm gonna do it, at least I should make sure I actually get out of this without getting caught. So I asked them to change car. They listened, thankfully. Keep in mind, I've heard criminals talk about this fucking car all the time. I've always repaired it. I always see them driving it, and I never understood why. I now do. The Stratum. Indeed, that thing turns so well. Better than my Dominator. Dominator is a muscle cell. It's so good. It's not like crazy fast, right? But it's really good. There's a reason criminals use it.
It's really nimble.
Very agile, nimble, you name it. It's robust. Oh, Southside Jackson calling me. Hello. Oh, hell yeah. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's fair. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. I don't personally. I don't think I would ever join a Southside game person. It's just a me thing. But I do like you guys. I was fine. I just.
Did she just get offered?
Oh no,
Or-
I agree. I'm down to like hang in the future. I just don't think I would want to join the blocks. Nothing against you guys.
She's gonna get shot.
Hell yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Bruh.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
Appreciate it. You got my state ID? Did I send you my state ID? I'm gonna have to tell you on call because this is my burner. Yeah, I'm trying to play it safe here. Yeah, state ID is 7805. Yep. So there's a little piece to what the story is. What are you doing? You okay?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Were you looking at something or what's up?
So are you speedy block now?
Why I love that you gave me that nickname. They officially gave me their, I guess, the quote unquote green flag, like they're great. I'm basically always forever welcome at the Covenant if I wasn't already because of Fang. They really like me.
Well, nice.
What a
Honestly, that's a
fucking
good group
day.
to be in good with, so...
Yeah, yeah, they'll literally do anything for $50, so. Right. Where was I? So, yeah, we got the Stratum, we rented it out, we had the lawyer rent for some reason, which I was even more glad, because we got caught and we didn't remove the play, which of course they didn't want to. They want to be block-like, so ballsy, that's the whole theme. They
Mm.
don't care. They're like not the most subtle, right? But they get away with
They're
shit.
the opposite of subtle.
Yep.
They
Which is
literally
wild.
filmed themselves doing terrorism.
Yep. So that's kind of why I'm glad he took it well. Because Fang warned me, he's like, you know they want you to join the blocks. I'm like, oh god. Right, sorry, I'm skipping ahead.
Mm.
Stratum, one of them, picks up a job with the contractors for the contractors will pick a random house. It is not up to you.
Mm.
Mostly south side, sometimes sandy. That's why I was also get spoken into. So I am so glad I'm Ubuntu's were chill. It's a house on Fudge Lane.
Oh.
I do not want to piss them off, right? I love
Mhm.
Mac and JJ. I don't see the rest of them. I didn't even think the others were around. I thought most of them were either dead or in jail. That's what I kept hearing. But no, there was some around. We show up, we park on the grass. We tried to contact them. Sasa Jackson came with us for the whole thing. So could, we could have a backstory of saying, because if cops see us, they'll be like, yeah, look, that Sasa Jackson was with them. He was definitely holding them up and forcing them to do this. Although, I mean, like 3 people being held up, I went, it's doable.
It is doable if the person's scary enough, yeah.
Yeah, it's Sasa Jackson. I don't want to actually
No, that's
scare him.
one person I don't want to piss off, definitely.
Yeah, I was ready to roll with the story with the police that, oh yeah, what do you mean he held you up? You still did everything, even if you had chances to run away? If they asked me about that, I was gonna say they threatened my daughter, and I was gonna name either you or Silver. I can't remember why I thought of Silver. I think it was to be less
Yeah.
incriminating for some reason.
No,
What would be
Silver...
incriminating?
It wouldn't be incriminating, but also the blocks know Silver better than me, so Silver would have been the better pick there.
No, then if the Blancs know Silver, the only logic would be somebody they don't know.
Than me, yeah.
Yeah. Nonetheless, I had that idea in the back of my head. Thankfully, I didn't have to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, skip to the end. So we Yeah, Jackson was with us, so when the Marabuntas rolled up, those two of them and then Lottie from the Sirens showed up too with them, which was odd.
I thought
And
she
yeah,
was
they
in
asked.
jail.
No, she got out. She's on parole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Them and a bunch of them. They might finally go in the truce with the Switchy Queens. They still need to update me on that. I'll call it later.
Adam
And
fucked up my ad.
oh yeah, the Lantern Light thing. It was for Gemma.
Okay. Is she bought a
And
heart bag, I guess?
I don't know. I realized she basically got a hold of somebody. I didn't know who because I didn't know Adam was still around. I thought he died or something.
Yeah. No, he only works Lantern Light if someone else is working it, so he can yoink the profits.
No. Forget Lantern Light. He's just straight up isn't around. I barely see him. He's supposed to be deputy mayor.
Yep. Anyway, I'm not pissy or anything. Please continue.
We'll talk about that. So Marbury show up. Jackson explains it. That, no, it's just for the whole game. Yeah. They recognize, I guess, whose house it was. I don't know whose it was. They just knew, and they're like, oh yeah, it's so good. And then, oh, you tried to talk to Mac and JJ, and then I said, oh, at least you tried. Yeah, you know what? You're good. You're good. Keep going. And then as they showed up as we were putting shit in the trunk. Like we already got in. Southside Jackson lockpicked the door and everything. And yeah, we put shit in the Tranum trunk, which not great trunk space, admittedly. We can only fit like 4 furnitures, and then each of us would hold one inside. So I was holding like, I don't know, paint bucket. It's empty as I was driving, so there was a little bit of difficulty into driving, admittedly. Fucking the police rolled up, and everyone was like, "Hey, go ahead. Anyways, you gotta go." And then yeah. So then we got in the car, and like I said, that car, I understand why it's so good. Not only is it so good, PD is bad. They need to be trained with chases.
Silver's away.
How much does the cops got?
Like over an hour. Let's just go get her.
I still don't know what happened. She was fine last I checked last night.
Medical report said she fell off someplace high.
Fuck's sake. After you left and I left?
Yeah, I was asleep.
So was I. Fuck's sake. I don't know how she does it. And we were even... You know, it's all coming back to me last night. She was on skates.
Yeah, she was.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
You go first, I'll meet you.
broken rib. I don't know.
She doesn't remember anything.
Okay.
Also, she was in a wheelchair.
Okay.
Well, I can
Chugging
walk.
a
I
wheelchair
just,
right now.
Yeah.
Did you have to
I
pay for
just
the wheelchair, or
can't-
did they just give you one?
No, they just gave me.
Okay.
She said I might need it because I can't walk too much. I get out of breath. My lung freaking hurt.
Gotcha. Okay.
I feel like I can't talk too much. I'm like,
All right. Worst comes to worst, I can put you on a nebulizer at some point.
I don't know why I'm heading this way. I'm done with the car.
Well, where'd you park your car?
Tequila.
Okay.
4-door?
I only have a bike.
No, I know. We get a 4-door.
Yeah. I can run down to PD and grab one. Yes, Mom.
Mesa 4x4. Little throwback.
Got it.
I remember that.
It's gonna cost you $15. How about you just don't give me a busted key?
Alright. I'm driving.
Okay. Let me put the key in the
Okay.
glove box.
Yeah, I mean, you could just left it running.
Where are we going?
To
the
the
gas
farm,
station.
Or the gas station. Wait, what?
Crank it.
Huh?
Crank it.
Crank it?
Turn the car on.
Oh, yeah, no, hold on. I'm having difficulties with my wallet. Did I get wiped? I didn't. Oh, okay, I'm seeing shit. Yeah, we're going to the farm, right?
We're going to the gas station.
Why the gas?
Because
Oh.
it's nearly out of gas.
Nice. God, the sunset's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Just remembered. Right. So, yeah, we got into a chase. I'm starting still with the story. Got into a chase. We lost him 60 seconds, got the furniture because our team tied with another team, Fang and Fredo's team. They said, alright, each team picks someone and they gotta fight, and the winner's team will stay in a car. The winner's team will just yeah, go to the next round. So the other team, Fang's team, put Fredo. I didn't want to harm Fredo. So I decided, well, they told us first off before the fight started to think like a block. So as soon as it started, Fredo started sort of fighting dirty. He tackled me, so then I was knocked on the ground. He was kicking the shit out of me.
Mm.
I took out my flashlight and beat him back. I
Yeah.
won. If it wasn't Fredo, I would have shot him from a more block way, but and then we pretty much we moved on to the next round. And that was involving kidnapping, quote unquote, a government official. And then I can't remember what we were meant to do with that. But we had the idea of kidnapping anybody and then making it look like a government official.
Yeah.
That didn't go so well because we kidnapped someone for the DMV, so they gave a very accurate description of us to the police. So they found us extremely quickly in the clothing store. I think we tried to make it look like Veronica Wilson. And essentially, we ended up running. We ran a bit, hidden by the blocks like Covenant, and then I guess the other team technically, I think they kidnapped a judge or something. That's why they had a state announcement called something saying like, oh, I don't know, Rob Miss sucks and Purge is on. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So to them that was pretty good. So then they won. So to Satas Jackson didn't want to do it apparently because he actually liked me. I stood out. So he made it look like it was the way it's supposed to be if you fail. And they shot us in the leg, all three of us. The whole point is whenever we're in the public, Sacha Jackson would have a gun out, so we could actually say that he held us up. And so that's what we all went with. We got picked up, patched up, that's what I said. They didn't search me. I had my gun on me still. If they searched me and found a gun, they would have been suspicious, like, so you never pull out your gun, or you never tried to run away, or he didn't take your gun off you. That's weird. Thankfully, they didn't search me, and then that's it. And then I got a text from Sasha Jackson saying, I am the secret winner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's that?
Do
They're like,
you
like,
win money?
hmm?
Do you win money?
Yeah, I did. Like, they're meant to send it to me still, I think. No money yet.
Where are we going?
Farm.
Okay.
Surely the shrunk
Yeah,
space is good enough.
I'm growing for pains.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Actually,
somebody come up because he's getting to talk to me or something.
who?
Okay.
Some new boons I found.
I didn't hear what you said, but okay.
2 new goons she found.
Oh. Okay. You hungry, Silver?
Yeah.
Indy?
I have food I can look some.
Okay, perfect. Are
He
you hungry
said I
though?
could only eat like soft things.
Oh, then a
Ooh.
cheeseburger probably isn't the best idea.
Soft? What do we have that's soft from Pains?
Well, nothing right now until the produce is done. Everything's rotted. But a very well cooked Alfredo probably would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Make the noodles a little more tender.
That's fine. Yeah, that's
Did
fine.
you just call them noodles?
The pasta, the fettuccine.
Spaghetti. Tagliatelle.
It's Alfredo. That's fettuccine noodles, ma'am.
Never.
Ow. I can't laugh, it hurts.
Take that back right now.
What do you mean?
It's not fucking
Fettuccine.
Alfredo noodles.
I said they're fettuccine.
I'll let
That's
that
the
go for
name
now.
of the noodle. That is the
I'll let that
pasta
go for
shape.
now. Tagliatelle. Don't disgrace Italian culture, please.
I wasn't
Fucking me.
intending to.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to text Jessica and be like, are the Alfredo pasta, is it fettuccine or is it something else?
No, fettuccine's close enough, but don't ever call them noodles.
They are
ever in your
noodles.
life.
They are pasta noodles. That is the descriptor.
You're too American.
Ooh, I could say something ugly.
Go on, pull out a British joke. See what happens. She's the injured one, not you. You know what? Just for that.
Yeah, you are too British.
Alright, I'm gonna beat your ass now. Block style. Kidding. You little shit, though. Don't say that again. Not the British part, the fettuccine crowd. I don't give a shit about British jokes. Just for that. Punishment. You get carried to the sofa.
What the heck?
Yeah. Alright.
Sorry, fettuccine pasta.
Much better.
Still noodles, though.
Can I try and get Silver and get her up there somehow?
No, let's just not be up here.
Okay.
The produce still isn't going to be done for like an hour.
It's okay. I can wait. I can't do anything anyway.
If you want to, I'm trying to run lantern light. Just on call while we wait for the produce. And then I was gonna open panes down in Vespucci anyway. Actually, that is something we could do. I wish I would have thought about it before we came up here, but... the trucks got local towed back to Alta, so we need to move them back down to Vespucci.
I gotta wait for these goons to come here.
Yeah.
Oop. Sorry.
You're okay. Well, there they are.
Who even?
Hell
They're
if I know.
just goons.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
What happened to you guys?
It's been a long
Chili
day.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Chiliad, blocks.
I don't know what happened to me, but yeah.
She
You kinda
fell.
fucked up.
As
I
far
am,
as we can
I
tell.
am. I'm messed up. What's up?
Oh, I don't know. He told me to come here.
Well, he told me you want to talk.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was just gonna like shoot the shit about some of the stuff we've been doing, but it seems like you've
Okay.
been through some shit. Are you all right?
No,
How much
I'm
is the
okay.
Canis Mesa
This is my
4x4?
sister Indy and Ren.
Hello.
This is
I'm your
my
sister.
mother. No, Ren
I was
is
about to say.
my adopted mother, technically.
Yeah, hi.
This is Chris and Jay.
Nice to meet you, Chris and Jay.
Pleasure.
Nice
Good
to meet
as
you.
well.
This
We
is
all look
awkward.
effed up.
Yeah, y'all are. Are you? Y'all?
I mean,
Sure
I
you're good?
recovered this morning from concussion a little bit, and my fucking
Well,
elbow and
they
knee was
f-
fine. Then I got
They
shot.
fell off Chiliad because I was driving, and then I fell off a mountain, I think.
That makes sense.
And I got shot by a block.
I didn't get
Shot by a what?
Block.
A block.
One of the
What is a-
blocks.
It's a gang.
Oh, gang.
Oh
okay.
god.
The blocks, they run the south side
Around Covenant.
around
No,
Covenant. They would
near
do
Grove.
anything, so you guys. Yeah. They're kind of crazy.
Gotcha.
So what's up? You can say anything for them. They
Um,
know everything, anyways.
I'm in
Oh.
to ask
Mhm.
what would be like the best location and like best time to be trying to move these joints. Does it really matter?
Daytime.
Yeah, daytime usually.
It's not that nighttime is impossible, it's just that there's less locals willing to buy.
And then I assume location matters too.
I
Just
would-
traffic.
Yeah, Vinewood's pretty good. Vespucci's pretty good. If you don't get caught by the Reapers. They own.
If
Technically, that's their turf.
you can sell in the Vespucci.
Little Soul, those are pretty good.
You sell
We need to sell
from
further north in Vespucci.
yeah, so Palomina Avenue upwards, you're fine to sell.
Anywhere where locals are just walking around is good.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was gonna ask too. Is there places we should avoid because of like gangs and whatnot?
Polito.
Yeah, stay
Polito,
clear of
no
Polito.
crime. No crime in Polito.
Yeah,
will
you have to be a
be
real
losing a
idiot
limb.
to do crime in
Yeah, I could
Toledo.
never imagine doing crime in Toledo.
Definitely wouldn't do like an ATM or something in Toledo.
Yeah, also
Please
not
tell
in
me you're
front of a
kidding.
park ranger.
That'd
No,
be
they
really
did.
stupid.
They did.
Be really dumb.
They didn't get
You
caught,
better
though.
take that to the grave, because you will lose a limb.
Yeah, maybe, but it's fine.
You want to see my my cover story for selling?
Yeah.
I'm spreading gospel about gambling.
Oh, another thing I wanted to ask.
Mhm.
Can you get a job at PDM other than just like the used car?
That's literally it.
That's the
But
job. You just gotta stay.
I wouldn't bother working there because the stocks are very random, and well, it's like the blocks worded it to me. It is hostage store.
True.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah,
happens.
so
It's
there's-
boring. Traffic is low, and you will get taken hostage or shot.
So there's no way to like
Before-
restock it? It just
Well,
restocks randomly?
It restocks like every hour or something, but
No,
No,
it used
it's-
to.
It technically
Now we
still does.
just are at the whims
no, it
of
still
the
does.
boats.
You just yeah. It
It
still
restocks
does every hour.
every 15 days now. Certain things.
So
That's
there's a
kinda
lot of
goofy.
things that are not in stock.
I was gonna say I used to do imports for PDM a couple of years ago. Not obviously for this one, but
I was about to say.
Mhm.
If you want to
interesting.
mainly be a car salesman, what I would do is just be an on-call one. Just put PDM in your directory listing, and people will call you if
Yep.
they want a car.
Yeah,
Advertise on Twinstar, they'll know.
but you
What's
won't get
the
paid
benefit
hourly.
what's the benefit of being a car salesman versus people just buying the car themselves?
They get it
No.
20% cheaper from you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Mm,
You
so
get
it's
and
paid
you get
hourly.
commission.
you get a little bit of commission. It's like barely
Like
anything.
1%.
It's not much.
But if they want to
The
buy an
main-
expensive ass car,
The main pay
Mhm.
is mainly from the
The
hourly paycheck.
Yeah.
So when
But
you're
you have to
collecting
be
in
at
PDM property,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
that
you
makes
leave
sense.
PDM, the freaking manager gets mad and clocks you.
that makes sense.
We're fucked, Chris. We're fucked.
Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna starve to death. Is honestly
We're
what's gonna
not
happen.
Starve to death.
It's a fucking lost cause at this
Yo,
point.
speaking of starving to death, can I get that list again? I'm gonna start charging. those
No,
motherfuckers.
you're not getting that list again.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
Should
start
have saved it the first time.
selling my plasma.
You're not. What? Well, you haven't changed since the first time I saw it. Ow.
What, my clothes? That's not true.
Yeah.
Literally changed my clothes the last time that we talked.
It's the same clothes.
Oh, this I can
They
remember
changed
is
'cause I
2519.
Yeah, you clothed him.
It is true. Chris did change at that same time, though.
I changed my clothes at the exact same time.
Not the pants.
No, I put different pants.
The
on.
hoodie.
Did you?
Yeah, these are different. They're the same pants. They're just a different stonewash.
2634 for both of these
Oh.
together because that's the trail. 2634.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right.
So just give it to me straight. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna be
You're
poor
not
forever?
gonna die. You're not gonna die. Defraud the government.
I feel like we're gonna be poor
Be a
forever.
mechanic.
How is that defrauding the government?
Because
you're
you get
actually
hourly
working,
pay.
and you get hourly pay for just roaming
Oh,
around.
because of on call
Yes.
or like roadsides too.
He went
Yeah.
he went to a mechanic shop and they told him that
She
he
was
had to
with
talk
me.
to the owner.
I called the guy for him.
That is
Just
true.
like threw some up or something.
Well,
That
where
is
is
also
he?
true. I think,
Let's go talk
I
to
don't
him.
think he's around right now.
If he likes
Is
boys,
anyone
maybe
around
I could
Harmony?
raise him up.
Or not Harmony. Hayes? Doesn't look like it.
I'm known to be charming from time to time.
Really? I mean, Blackbird also is around.
Blackbird's what? That's up in.
It's in the city, close to the
It's in the city.
courthouse.
it's south of southeast of Eclipse or Tequila. Eclipse is the
Trying to picture it.
hospital.
May
Is it like
19th?
that like center one right there by like the city hall and all that?
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, I know where that
You
is.
can also do taxi.
That'd be a pretty fucking dope one. Is that one
You
open
can
right
also
now?
do yes.
Oops, wish we could
Actually,
go
I
there and see
know
if
the
they're
people
hiring.
that are there currently, because I
Do
know
they
everybody.
hire us if they're hiring?
I don't know.
Limitless is hiring in Harmony. Turbomax is hiring in the east of the city. I don't know about
I
PSP.
know Hayes needs work.
Don't go to Hayes if you value your sanity and yourself as a human being.
Is it that bad?
They hire anybody. Yes, it's bad.
Limitless sound or not limitless. What's the one? Blackbird. It's like right there in that middle one. It has like the big parking lot and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know
We should
about
check
big,
that one
but
out.
yeah.
If you want to be up in Harmony, yeah.
I mean, Harmony wouldn't be a terrible one either. I don't care. I just like cars.
If you
If
like
it
cars,
means I don't-
Limitless, Turbomax, or PSP.
Wait, Ren, don't you like racing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we both.
They're trying to get into racing. If you could help.
Yeah,
both-
some say I'm a decent driver, you know.
We both were pretty heavy into the
Really?
racing and boosting scene in our old city.
That's nice. Where the fuck is my car? All right, I left the PDM.
Those.
My best tip for you First off, get the racing app to begin with. Make an alias.
Can't do that. We're poor.
They're just poor little money.
Just
You got
poor little
crypto?
men.
No,
No.
they don't have anything.
I have no
They don't even
crypto.
have money.
How
I have
much is it?
$552. And in cash, let me see. Hold on. This is,
I asked for crypto. I don't care about your money.
crypto is money.
That's not.
It's convertible.
It's LS. Stop thinking like whatever city you're in, please. You're making this difficult.
What? No,
Crypto, Ruby.
we're in.
That
yes, I know
is
what it
different.
I
So,
know. You
Ruby
can
is
convert
gonna
it.
be.
You can buy Ruby with money.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah,
can sell
that's one
Ruby
way.
technically.
But what I'm trying to say is, you need about 75 Ruby to buy.
Yeah, they don't have
Buy the
any
dongles,
Ruby.
Yeah,
I've
we
been
don't
telling
have
them.
I'm explaining the process.
They know the process. I told them.
We gotta buy the attachment for the phone, and then buy the racing app on the phone, and then do all that jazz.
And then there's a whole other thing for the racing, but whatever.
So we need 125 Ruby altogether, which is like fucking
150.
What? I thought it was 50 for the dongle and 75 for the app.
Have you guys been hitting cars?
Yeah.
Hit cars, that's all I'd say. Power station.
You just got the grind and hit cars for a little bit, to be honest.
Been hitting cars like a motherfucker, and all they've been finding is cash. So I don't know if I just got really shitty luck or what, but
It's just
Yeah.
bad luck. It happens.
Yeah, it's bad luck, honestly.
Ruby's pretty common. Don't get discouraged.
Yeah, you're just hitting the wrong cars.
what cars should I look for? Like old model cars? Because I've noticed,
No. It doesn't matter what
Well,
car.
no, it's just kind of chance, to be honest. You just
I've
gotta
noticed
get
a
lucky.
lot of cars that just says like you can't lockpick them basically.
Some of them get fancy locks.
You have to have a fancy
Yeah.
lockpick.
No, just
You
fancy
just can't
locks.
lock it.
You just can't lockpick it, yeah. I don't know why.
They're probably just nice.
Yeah.
Well, Jay, we gotta get these joints rolling. No pun intended. They're at
Yeah, that we
50.
do.
Starting to dry out a little bit.
Yeah. I would say clock in as a mechanic, and then you go get your paycheck at the bank.
Do
Should
not
we
go
do
to a random mechanic shop and clock in. They will not like that. I will not like that.
No, you have
Just
to
go to
like, the
Benny's.
main one. Yeah, Benny.
Or
Main-
just the
is
one
that
in
the one on, like, right at
Sandy.
the north end of south side?
If you want, I can buy you a repair kit, so you guys can share it at least, because you're gonna be together anyways. And if you do get a call, you can actually go to it.
Sure. Yeah, fuck it.
How much are they? Because I can probably afford one.
They're like 400.
500.
Yeah, I can afford that.
Is it the repair kit just at the?
Hardware store.
Oh, so
Yeah.
those are just like a consistent thing. It's not a one-time use deal.
Don't use
Don't
them,
use it unless you're clocked in to mechanic guy by Benny.
or else you'd use the entire thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you're clocked in, he gives you like he repairs them. I don't know what he does, bro, but
So if you're clocked as a mechanic, you know how to, get more
Yeah.
use out of it.
If
than-
you're
Yes.
clocked in as a mechanic, you know how to use the proper nuts and bolts, and you
Yeah,
don't
you
have to
don't
like
break your
throw the whole
tools.
toolkit at it.
Yeah, you don't break your tools. You're a little bit more skilled with your handiwork. I get it.
yeah, I don't know what he does.
All right, cool. So I assume if you're like clocked in at like Benny's or whatever, you can't do like car modifications and shit, but you can do like on-call mechanic work.
Well, you can do car modifications if you work at a car mechanic shop, yeah.
But like Benny's and shit, you probably can't, right?
No,
Nope.
Benny's you can't do it.
It's
You
just like
do
roadside repair and
on-call-
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
How hostile is like the Mirror Park area? Are there any gangs holding that shit down?
Helheim.
Helheim, they're fine with you lockpicking and like pickpocketing their locals.
Just
I asked them.
that's the thing. You ask them. You gotta ask them first.
What's their where do they hide out at?
I think it's
Mirror
the
Park.
motorcycle clubhouse over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They have cuts on usually. Or you
We
can
passed
find them on
by,
the
we didn't
directory.
see anyone outside.
If
Any
you don't
moon,
see
you be
anybody,
your best
you can
bet.
risk it. If I'm being honest, like I've sold there without them noticing. To be honest, like I don't
Does
care.
the Osiris or whatever that you talked about up north, do they do crime? They just don't like other people doing crime, or do they just not do anything at all?
No, they,
They
do
do
crime,
crime.
major crime.
Okay. So they don't
They
fuck
just-
with like the little shit. Like they don't fuck with like weed and stuff like that.
They
No,
do.
They do. They just don't like doing people doing crime with Toledo. They just want to keep it like a community based some
Makes
shit.
sense.
I don't know.
Makes sense.
Whatever. I don't go up there. I don't care. But
That's fair. I wonder
They
if
don't
it would
want
be
outsiders
easier.
doing crime up there.
Wonder if it would be easier to like sell the joints as a bulk to somebody who might be able to move them quicker than us.
no.
What might make your life easier, but this is also another number of variables. Instead of
Also,
putting them in
people who grow
joints,
their own joints. So.
Yeah. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
instead
Oh
of
yeah, you can
saving
do
some time.
runs.
yeah, so you can like instead of packing them up as joints, you can pack them up in tight bags, like zip bags, and then put them all in a box. Get 10 of those boxes filled up, and then you can do a delivery through the little job app with the attachment.
Yeah,
And
but that you need a lot of ruby for that.
and then there's the other catch. If any of your packages get misplaced,
You
whether
lose
you
yours.
know about it or not, you do not get
That's
paid
why
at
I
all.
just don't do that.
Yeah, and we
So
already have a
if
bunch
somebody
of
fucks with
joints,
your
so we're
packages, it's over.
We're kind of fucked on that side because we already have all the joints, so we can't undo them or whatever. I don't think.
No.
Oh yeah. Well, those are already rolled. Like when I.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, well,
I think we just do what we've been doing, and then just fucking crime spree over in Mirror Park. Rob every fucking car we see.
I wouldn't do it on Mirror Park. It's literally any other place that isn't gang
You can
owned.
go-
you said like the north end of Vespucci is safe,
Yep.
like Hayes
Honestly,
area.
There's
Just a power
nobody in Mirror
plant.
Park. As long as you don't get caught, like just.
It's terrible
Also,
advice.
Also, if you get caught, just say, "Hey, bro, I didn't know you guys run this," and they'll believe you. Like,
I'll
just
just
lie
ask
to
to
them.
join. I'd be like, dude, I fucking love motorcycle gangs. You
That's,
guys are so cool.
I
Can
literally
join?
just lie to everybody and just say I didn't know. And it's fine.
I'm not
Also,
gaslighting,
I'm just a
lying.
girl.
I probably won't use that line myself, but
Oh, you can just say I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little boy. Why you bullying me? I'm
No,
just a
say little guy. Please don't say little boy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a,
There you
Yeah,
go.
just a
little
small,
boys,
just a
nah.
small little man. Don't
Yeah,
hurt
yeah,
me,
just say
please.
that.
I'm scared.
And they're
I'm a
probably like,
submissive
"Don't do it
man. I
again."
love if you hit me.
Well, don't
What the fuck?
maybe don't say that.
You just mentioned that out loud.
Do you have any microwaves?
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
I don't have microwaves. You can rob houses and get microwaves if you want.
All right. Well, we probably
It's 50
honestly.
ruby.
Yeah, you need ruby. Yeah,
Everything's ruby, man.
you
Fuck
just
it,
need
bro. Let's
ruby.
just
Oh, what's sapphire? I assume that's probably worth more.
Race.
Racing.
Racing. Okay, that makes sense.
That's how you get it.
Okay.
But when you start racing, you can get sapphire for no reason. I don't know what you use sapphire
Yeah,
for.
what would you even use it for?
You
I guess
might
to
need it
enter into
for
the races
soon
or something?
TM boosting or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably going to be like a boosting thing,
Yeah.
or they'll just have stuff for like boosting and racing be sapphire based. That'd be cool. Kind of.
Is the racing scene even popping? Around
Yes.
these hours, anyway?
Specifically these hours.
Yeah, sometimes. Depends on the
The last
day.
5 hours, the next 3 hours, sometimes earlier.
I don't have the app. I'm too lazy to get it.
And I think today's a quiet day, unless in a few hours they start one up.
I could
Nothing's
get
popped up.
it, but I'm just lazy.
Daughter, please don't get into racing.
Why? I'm the
Sounds
best
like
You're an
you,
awful
just
driver,
great
and every
crashing.
racer would want you dead for your driving.
I'm not gonna hit them.
I know, you didn't want to send us down
I'm
to
good
Chiliad
driving by
either.
myself. If I'm with people, I'm really bad. But
I'm
if
gonna go in my head
I'm
for a sec, Jake.
alone, it's fine.
All right, well,
For some reason,
Sounds like we're gonna go wherever the fuck we can and sell some shit.
You'll be fine. Just if any gangs ever approach you for whatever reason, just respect them the same way you'd want to be respected.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
just lie to them, honestly.
Or do that and eventually get shot the second time.
You're not gonna get shot.
Oh yeah, I didn't know. Oh really? The first time I thought you didn't know either.
Yeah, they don't know me, so I say I didn't know.
Well,
They
they're
don't
not like
know
a
them.
chameleon. They won't change hairs every 2 seconds.
Except, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying the
Uh-huh.
first time.
Mm-hmm.
Just be respectful. You'll be fine.
That's yeah.
That's what I
Also-
figured.
Yeah, they should be fine. Just talk to them. They're pretty chill. They'll be like, "Alright, whatever, do it again." Then if you do it again, that's on you. Whatever.
Just tell them I'm poor.
Yeah,
They'll understand.
they might send you
We've
money.
all been
too.
there.
They might send you some money. Might be
Somehow I
like,
doubt that.
these poor guys. Well, I do that. I ask for money and they send me money.
Alright, well I appreciate the sit down.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go
so-
try our luck. Actually, never
Yeah.
mind. He's in the driver's seat. He's inside.
Is he thinking?
Yep. He's an idiot.
Out you go. That's okay. You can keep thinking. That's okay. Oh, he locked the damn car. No, he didn't. All right.
Thank you so much for the help.
Take care.
Yep, absolutely. You guys, I mean, it sounds like you guys should be safe too. I don't know what the tumbling down Chiliad is, but
Oh, I thought it'll be fun. Now I remember why I don't let her drive.
fair point.
She's a hospital lot. Yeah, no, hang in there. That's all I can say to you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best.
Don't
We'll
burn
figure it
yourself
out.
either. Take breaks.
Once you get Ruby, you'll be fine. You're gonna get more problems, just like in the beginning.
I like him. How you know him again?
I don't know. I just met them at the DMV.
Goons.
Nice.
They're my
Schmiles.
goons.
I love cracking down on new people. Oh, you're used to these nice things in your city. That's nice. This is not your city. Also, I love that you asked me to explain race shit because I race, and then you proceed to just tell me, "No, I already told him all that." Like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself and not explain what I was gonna explain.
I forgot I already told them all that. How? I remember.
Yeah, but I was gonna explain the whole race thing, the actual race part. But you know, okay.
If they want to do baby steps, are people still doing detour races?
At the moment it's on pause. It kind of died.
Damn, okay. That could have been good baby steps for them.
Oh yeah, big time. They're fun. They're so fun.
They just need Ruby. You need to get Ruby ASAP so they can do everything else.
No, I know what they mean with their luck, though. I'll tell you what's happening. When they try and hit a car, a bit... Have you told them to try the door handle before they lockpick, so they don't waste the door a lockpick?
They've
Because
been
what
hitting it regularly.
happens...
They just say they keep getting
Mm-hmm.
just money.
You know why, though? Because that's leftover. A lot of times, cars you might hit are already hit, and if it has just cash or anything that isn't Ruby, people will not bother pick up that teeny bit of change. I'll leave it
Oh
there.
yeah, they've been hitting them just right, and then they get cash and not Ruby. That's the thing. Like they
I
open
mean,
it.
if I was them, I'd take the cash. They gotta get everything they can.
Yeah,
They get those
I'd be
white
taking it,
sticks, they trade it in for silicon, and well, as in they sell it to people that want silicon out of them, so then they can get money out of that too.
They just need Ruby, and they have to start hitting ATMs. That's literally the best way to make money.
Yep.
Once they get Ruby ATMs, will be good, and they can do anything else. They have a Game Boy because I gave them one.
Okay.
Well, I sold them technically, I guess. But
Then what you should do is manage to get some of your Ruby and give them a freebie by buying them like the SD card.
I did do that. I have only 200 left. I need to get
And
Michael's Ruby spin around.
yeah, as long as they can hit an ATM and get away successfully, they should be good. What's their name?
Chris and Jay.
They're the ones that I got the marijuana cards for, right?
Yeah.
Or was that somebody different?
No, that's them.
Okay.
Honestly, they should just sell joints because they're gonna also get like money off that.
Hmm.
What the hell?
What's up?
I heard something, but I think I'm tripping.
There was a howl. It might have been a coyote, though. Actually, over here, it's most definitely a coyote.
There's a pack that passes by every time. How long ago did you plant the seeds?
They like about another 30 minutes.
Okay. I'm thinking, for my own good, I might call it early.
Yeah, alright.
Let me check the trunk 1 sec. I want to know if it's got space.
How's the key looking?
Pretty fresh still. Thing is, keep in mind if there's people running about, if the key's like halfway, it probably means it's overdue.
I think the only person repoing right now is Bruto, and if I explained the situation to him, he'd probably be fine.
Okay.
I need to get food.
I still have a burger, but if you want to just take your time chewing it, as weird as that sounds. Small bites.
Okay. 30 minutes. Are you hungry, Indy?
No, I've got food.
So I'm gonna go up pit stop.
Pit stop does have milkshakes. That'd probably be good for you, Silver.
And then you guys can leave me there. I've been sleeping there the last few days.
At the pit stop?
Interesting. Interesting. You
Or at
banging out with all
Limitless.
the
Limitless.
banging out with the little greasers, huh? Wow.
Wow. Who knew?
Little
They
weird.
offered me to join them some time ago, and then I subtly refused because I wasn't sure for them. And now I kind of like, they're good people in the end. I just didn't know for sure. So now I'm basically waiting for the second time to ask me. It feels weird just asking, hey, can I join?
You could phrase it more like, is that invitation still on the table?
I forget you're the smart one.
That way it's not, wee, please let me join. It's, is the offer still open? Because I might be interested.
Yeah, that's why I refused the. Okay, among the many reasons, that's why I refused the box.
Honestly, it'd be good to like pretend we're like in different gangs, 'cause it'd be funny.
It would
What?
be kind of funny.
Just pretend we're in different like gangs and know all their inner workings, and then we just.
That's actually Joey and Fang's idea that they had with me. Someone who's gonna be in Red Right Hand, someone who's gonna be in Cyrus, someone who's gonna be in the collective, which
Ooh.
died.
What the hell's a collective?
Was that Pierce's group?
Martin tried to. Basically, Martin's did what we were initially, just a group of people from different backgrounds. It's kind of what we still are, since the Bullets is what we are. Like,
Ballers are just our street team.
it's
Yeah.
street team and also how we recruit people. You know, they first
Yeah.
start just ball, and then if we like them enough, like Fredo, they're in the inner circle. The fortunate one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Joey in a hot minute, I won't lie to you. I think that man's dead. Let me talk to him.
No, he's not been... I've not seen a medical report for him, I'll put him that way.
I talked to him yesterday and he hung up on me, and I hate him, so I'm ignoring him now.
I'm gonna call him before I go to bed. I don't know where he's been at, but it's worrying. He missed bingo. He missed a lot of shit.
No, he talked to Dom last night, so there he's good. They met up at Lock Q. I was ignoring him, so I didn't get to stay.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, Dom texted me and just let me know he was back in the city, and I said it was going to be good to see him around.
Oh, hell yeah. I like Dom.
Yeah. I told him to hit up the ballas. Because I feel like that's more what he wants to do. And it's
Oh,
good for
he'll
him.
love the ballas.
Yeah, he was the type that always wanted to be pushing stuff and all that.
Clifford always made me giggle since he's joined the ballas, so. And Dom did too, so yeah, perfect fit. Alright, tell you what. Let's go to the pit stop, get food for who needs food. I gotta say hi and bye to some of those people. And then we drive to,
Well, we drive back here because we're waiting on the produce.
Well, I was going to offer we can drop this at the Ramathon parking, and I'll just pick you up in my truck and take you back to Limitless or whatever.
Funny enough, that's what I was gonna say. So we go to Limitless, get food since she needs it, and I need it too. Then we stop by Sandy, you get the Yosemite, I'm assuming is there?
Yeah, it'll have enough space for the produce in the trunk.
Yeah, it's perfect. And then I will either go back to PDM or just stitch it somewhere near Limitless and sleep there. And I'll let future me deal with how I get to city. I have many ways, honestly. I'll be fine.
Considering you're waking up in a mechanic shop with
I got locked in there
pickable
one morning.
cars right across the street, I think you'll be fine.
I mean, all their cars are back, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna sound funny how I keep running back on things, but it's again, I judge books by its covers. Indy, now understand why they need that parking lot
Mm-hmm.
and the cement at the back. I mean, okay, they don't really need
Alright,
it at
let's
the back.
go.
They just need the front. But, after leaving the car overnight there, I had to, let's just say, email the insurance company to get my car back. They have to deal with that every
Gotcha.
day. It's a specific spot, like a hot spot, so I need to, like, just put it behind or to the side of the gas station instead.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, I like it a lot more with like the roll bar and the top lights.
Me too. That's why I want it. I want it like this, not hard top, not... I mean, if there's a soft top, it depends how it looks. But with the roll bars and then... Oh, right, they're covered. What's the
Yeah.
point of them?
They look cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'll be able to fix that one day. Should we clutter Limitless with 2 cars and drop you now, Sandy? Might as well, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I never got that.
Just go to Limitless and Sandy, and then drop off the car.
Okay.
Ow, my head.
Okay.
Is that you or me? I don't
What?
the headache.
That was definitely you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't have a sudden onset headache there.
I'm gonna avoid
Oh.
the bumpy shortcut over there and go this way instead for you.
Alrighty. Also, you don't have to worry about the Dorito. Tommy isn't around.
Oh yeah, is he gone? On vacation?
No, it's just EP.
Good riddance. He can stay
He's
sleeping.
just sleep. Jeez.
Leaving my boyfriend alone.
Indy, don't act like you agree with me.
I mean, I'm not usually one for being like, yes, he could sleep forever.
But
I never said I liked them.
Exactly.
Oh my god. You guys hate me.
I don't hate you.
Oh,
I think it's fairly obvious I don't hate you.
Oh, jeez.
Hang on.
I'm over here. You know you could have called me.
I thought it was funny to knock. I don't know,
Oh,
man. The
come.
hatch is close.
I mean, for close. You had to go away.
Indy, you getting food as well?
No, I'm okay.
What do you have on the menu that's... How would I even word it?
Soft.
Probably a
Yes.
milkshake and then the donut.
Yeah.
So we've been through it. After we've been through it.
Just a 1-to-1 or
2 and 2. I'll have some for me as well.
okay. Want the same thing or?
Yep.
Stay ID.
7805.
There you are.
Ooh. There's a street graffiti artist
Yeah, I
getting
saw.
ready for Pride, and Gemma has had a request already. Nice.
So did Shondine.
I mean, I'll be real. I think Sean Dean's the one painting it.
Could be.
If it's not, then pretty cool. We need more talent in this city.
I mean, it's not
Uncle-
long till Pride Month.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. God, miss Sandy Man. Were you there when Sandy Man was the thing?
Neither of us were in city when Sandyman was a thing.
Damn, you
We
guys,
hadn't moved
it's
here yet.
so good. No, I know you two, but I thought Rio was there. When did you move here, Rio?
No, I was there, but I didn't go.
It was a good time.
Yeah, I didn't go. I didn't go.
It's too early for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. I get that.
On top of the tray.
Silver, you grab your. Can you grab it? If not, I'll just give it to you. Oh, there you go.
My god, man.
Okay. All right. I will be back.
Sure. Boy.
Bye.
You have to. Yeah. You never did tell me what happened between you and Ryu. It's over. Indy?
Yeah, I hear you. I was also waiting for Silver's answer.
Oh, okay. No, I was just double check. I wasn't losing it.
No, I don't think you are.
Silver. There's a chance I'm gonna have to track back.
Potentially.
Sorry.
Oh, there she is.
What's
Hey.
up?
Well, you never did tell me what happened between you and Ryu.
Nothing really. We just. Stopped hanging out. Nothing happened.
Okay. So you two were seeing each other or something.
No. I wasn't gonna do the double dating people again, because then that worked out well the first time.
Really? Double dating isn't a good idea?
My truck is at my house.
Shocker.
Yeah, and
Oh.
I was already dating Tommy, so I didn't wanna. And he knew that. He like figured it out. So we just gotta stop hanging out a lot, and then he just doesn't want to hang out. So I don't text him.
I mean, you still hung as friends. I'm sure he liked your company.
Yeah, that's what I said, but he just doesn't hit me up, so I don't hit him up because I'm petty.
Alright. Please be safe.
Alrighty.
No promises.
True.
Well, don't
You
do what
taught
I
me that,
do.
Smile.
Yeah, that's fair. Just don't be like your mine and get in a game show where you kidnap people and shoot people and rob people.
There was no way you could have known by the fact of the title of the game show being blocked or shot.
I was watching. I was supposed to be a spectator.
It's the blocks.
I didn't listen. Apparently, they weren't gonna do that. The only reason they did that is because they didn't have enough people, which to me seemed odd because I thought they had enough people. But
Mm-hmm.
Well, as Ray would say, estimate my head.
yeah,
I miss
I don't know,
Ray.
I had
I
fun
want to bully him.
ignoring the bullet wound in my leg, but
Mm-hmm.
I learned.
Keep an eye on that. Make sure it doesn't get infected, please.
Yeah, Mercy said it shouldn't get infected, but also that my leg will be a little funny feeling, as if somebody slept on it or something heavily, for like 4 hours. It's 4 hours about to give up, so it feels a little better.
Yeah, it might be good to go to bed before that lidocaine wears off.
Yep. All right. You two take care. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Love you.
Have you checked on your bee thing in a while?
Mm-mm.
I got mine repopulated a couple days ago, so I want to run and check on them right quick.
Okay, I don't know if I have them anymore. If it's still there, then it's still there. But I don't know.
Because by the time I can check on the bees, the produce should be done, so...
Right.
Have you had anything come back to you about last night?
What?
Have you had any, like, memories come back to you about last night?
No. I just remember being at the DMV and then I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Everyone's fucking Dom and Joey and that's it really.
Gotcha. I'm just grabbing a scraper right quick. So, DMV talking with Dom and Joey. Were Dom and Joey at the DMV?
Tom was at the DMV with me and then I took him to Lock Q because he had to go talk to Joey.
Gotcha. Okay. But just to be, and if it's hurting your brain to think about it, you can tell me to shush and I'll drop it. You said you think you fell off a mountain or something?
Yeah, I think that's what I remember.
Okay.
Oh no, I think. Wait.
Once I pacify the bees, you can hop out in your wheelchair, okay? Okay. They're all good.
I think Tommy last night.
Bill Ika texted you?
Yeah, and he said he called Hannah about it, and I just fell and broke a rib.
Okay.
I think I remember like being like unconscious, like half out of consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember Hannah talking to him on the phone in the hospital. But
Okay.
she said something about a mountain, but I don't know.
Noted. Okay.
But I don't know why. I have nobody tracked, like tracking
Yeah.
me.
That's the part that... It doesn't really worry me, but that's like a puzzle.
I don't know if I did it myself and I don't remember, or like what the hell. I don't know. Because I woke up and I was like, why is nobody tracking? Had
Right.
you, everybody, had a lot of people.
Yeah, you are a very social butterfly.
I don't know what happened. Tell you about Joey, he's around. He signed in as deputy mayor.
Gotcha. And he and Dom are the last people you remember talking to prior to Thomas and Hannah in the hospital?
Mm-hmm. Mercy said I broke a rib and punctured my lung.
Yeah, that's what I saw on the medical report.
So I don't know. Oh, I went into surgery? I don't remember none of that. I just woke up in my at the room, like not even a room, like the medical bay.
Oh, the ICU ward.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And my side hurts like a bitch. Well, not anymore because Mercy gave me pills, but it's like sore and I feel like I can't walk because I can't breathe and I'm suffocating to death.
Like you're suffocating to death?
Yeah, like it's hard to breathe if I walk around a lot because it hurts.
Ow.
Cute. Wow. so cute.
Yep.
Look at her go. Look at her go.
Hang on, let me hold the gate open for her. Maybe.
Oh, she's still.
Nah, she's gone.
Might be going around.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Alright.
Tommy said it might be my memory thing, but I don't. Maybe 'cause I don't remember it. But I don't know what triggered the memory. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe.
'Cause even if it was a memory thing, like what triggered it to begin with?
I don't actually. I don't know.
I don't know.
It might be worthwhile to ask Kano where you were found, and to touch base with Joey and see what he remembers about that conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
If you feel like it. If you're not still ignoring him. What did he say to make you pissed off enough to ignore him anyway?
he said he wants to ignore me, but he can't, so I'm ignoring him.
And what did he say that for?
I don't know. So I said, fine, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, it's because I called him. He didn't answer. Then he calls me back for like 2 seconds, and then he says, "Wow, you didn't answer." As to say, like I'm doing the same thing, which I'm not. So I
Oh, so
call him
he's being
back.
petty. Gotcha.
Yeah, but then he's talking to Dom on the phone. Is what I remember. And Dom was like, "Why are you ignoring Silver?" Because I told him to ask. Because I was just listening on the conversation. And he said, "You know, even if I try, like I want to ignore Silver, but I can't." So I was like, "Fine, I'm ignoring you. I'm just leaving you alone, or whatever." I don't know. I don't know if I was angry or annoyed, but it annoyed me for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, could be both.
I don't know.
Here we go. One last chore to run, and then we'll be good to go harvest the produce. And then if you want, you and me can have a chill day down in Vespucci, maybe. Haynes and Lantern Light.
Yeah.
You're not clear to drive, are you?
No, I can't drive.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I wanted Rin to be around to help, but then she's like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Mercy said I have to be passenger princess for the day.
Okay, well that's fine. You're not
Or for the couple
DMV right
days.
now, are you?
No. I don't want to go
Alright.
back and forth.
Very fair. So what I'll probably do... The food truck's got local towed to Alta parking. So we'll probably just park my truck there, pull out the food truck, and then just go down there for the evening. And then when we have a team of folks, we can actually like move them back down there. There we go. All done. That aluminum. Okay. Materials acquired. Now we can go get produce.
Okay.
Don't forget your seed.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's just a touch important, I think.
I'm confused.
Yeah? What about?
I'm just confused why Joey saying he wants to ignore me bothered me so much.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't understand.
He's a very prickly guy.
Yeah, and we hate on each other, but somehow that triggered
got
me.
you.
Like I don't know why. I'm trying to remember why, but I don't know.
I don't know. To me, it kind of makes it seem like you're a problem when you're not. And I thought y'all had kind of resolved some of this, but it doesn't seem quite as much, you know? As I thought, anyway.
Oopsie.
It's just a fence. It'll get fixed.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem. I don't know. I don't understand. Because I usually don't care what people care, say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it bothers me when people. I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna need to change out of my clothes after this because I'm getting absolutely doused by these
Yeah.
sprinklers.
Yeah, I can feel some of it coming towards me too.
Yeah.
I might have to change.
Yeah. Alright, next is onions.
Hmm.
I planted a lot less of them this time because we kept having like over 100 go bad,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Yeah, now I'm soaked.
Yeah. We'll stop by a clothing store. Oh wait, no, this is my garlic. What the heck?
Oh.
I
The
mean,
same almost.
garlic, onions, what's the difference,
Same
really?
thing.
God.
We got
And talking
finally.
about stuff that triggers you and you don't know why. Ma walking towards me with that flashlight. I
Ooh.
reached for my flashlight and I only felt my seed pouch. I would have pulled on her and I don't know why. I don't know why I would have, but I nearly did. I was
Just
reaching for
her,
it.
to be honest, her like saying, "Oh my god, you shouldn't like, you might get gunned
Yeah.
down or something." When I was talking to the guys, I
Mm-hmm.
was like, the people around here don't avoid conflict as much as possible. I don't think they're gonna get gunned down.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the tone she uses, like this weird,
Yeah.
like I know best or I know
Mhm.
better, and I'm like, but you don't, because you don't.
Because you're not out on the streets doing it.
Yeah, you don't have the street knowledge, bruh.
Yep. You don't realize how cold these streets are anymore, cuh. You've gotten too cozy.
Yeah.
Which I'm one to talk.
I mean, it's not
Considering
like
I
I'm
don't
on the
do any.
streets.
Yeah. I love Ma, but arrogant's a good word.
Ooh, I don't know, bruh.
I don't know, dog.
That's the tone she uses pisses me off sometimes.
Yeah. I can't blame you, it does me too.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh.
And I'm not stuck.
Okay. Well, I would
Stuck.
prefer you not be stuck.
I'm stuck, step bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ow, my side. I said that. Just a bit mean, Tommy, dude. It's so funny. I say,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm stuck, because I get stuck, like, I don't know, in the corner or by a trash can or some shit.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm gonna
wait, are you
toss these
stuck
in the
or are you
truck.
stuck?
Yeah.
Like, step bro stuck?
Not like step bro stuck.
And I'm like, what do you wouldn't help me if I'm just stuck? And he's like, of course I would, but I would I would help you extra if you were stuck. I'm like, ew. But it's kind of funny. He's kind of a bozo. Maybe that's why I like him.
So he can be a little bit of a goofy guy from time to time,
Yeah, he's a
on
goofy guy.
occasion.
Yeah, he's actually pretty goofy, to be honest. He just acts like he's not. It's so funny to me. He's kind of a little toxic guy, but he's mostly goofy.
Yeah.
It's like for real, let's be honest. He's not actually toxic. He does it because he finds it funny. Which is a little toxic, but not really.
That is a little
Whatever.
toxic.
I know, but like I also find it funny, so I would do this
Uh-huh.
for the laughs, for the bit, you know?
For the teehees, yes.
Yeah. A lot of tomatoes.
Tomatoes? Usually when Jess plants, she does 100 of everything. I usually do 125 of grapes because we use those the most frequently. We use a lot of garlic now, so I do 125 of that. I do 100 tomatoes, 100 apples, and then like 75 or 80 onions.
Damn.
Just so we don't run out of them as quickly. Or so we do run out of them at the same rate as the other things. Because she swapped something around, because we used to use more onions than garlic, and then she swapped it. And then now we use less onions, but more garlic. So...
Yeah.
I kind of wish she would get a little boofing request put through. I understand why she hasn't, but...
She should. It'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
She would still need all the stuff, right? Like all the ingredients.
Oh, yeah. She could have a slightly bigger menu, though.
That's true. She could have all of it, and we could just have the whole menu all the time.
Rin did bring up a point that I didn't think about, though. That spot on the promenade, it's good because it has a clothing store, but one thing it doesn't have, really, is a lot of parking. So it could be kind of awkward for customers to try and come in, especially if they think their car's gonna get towed if they park it on the promenade. Which, who knows, that might not be a big issue. I am an overthinker, it is what I do. Alright, let's run down to Vespucci. Or actually, nope, the trucks are at Alta, so... to Alta.
Time to Alta.
Jesus. Seatbelts, please. Oh god. If you hit me again, fucker, I'll shoot you.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What happened?
Suddenly, there was a giant trailer in front of me. That hurt really bad, actually. Why is it always me? I had my seatbelt on and everything. I'm glad you didn't eject, though.
I had my seatbelt on for once.
Well, that's good. Can you check the app and see what doctors are on duty?
Yeah.
Because I might need to get a couple pieces of glass out of my arm.
Amber.
Alright, Ember's good.
God, these guys are texting me like
Who, the new
they're
guys?
just- yeah, they're just saying like all the illegal stuff they do in text. And I'm just gonna be like, what?
Oh, those idiots.
They're so dumb.
I'm going to scream.
God, this guy just said.
He just said what?
He said selling weed with the boys in my texts. I hate.
Like, I know they're supposed to be goons, but there comes a time when someone is too stupid. And it's like your personal phone, not your burner. Hold on, we'll go in the doctor way.
You're gonna what?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm having to think.
No, you're good.
should be good.
Hmm? We think.
Walking makes you tired.
Yeah.
And these are
bit.
steps.
Oh,
I didn't think
True.
about that.
well, I usually just park up front if I'm honest.
Yeah. It's second nature for me at this point to to park back there. So.
Oh my god. They're
I'm
fighting.
gonna avoid fish while we're both.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
Husky. And husky number 2.
Oh, okay. So Nancy. All right, Nancy, it is.
What?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hi Silver.
Hey, Ivy. What's up?
I need to speak to you.
About?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kind of.
Hmm?
She's a little
Kind
injured,
of.
achy.
Something happened last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
We had a Chiliad trip, Smile.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Would that be why you didn't answer your phone last night when people were calling you?
Yeah. Yes. I
Okay.
was in surgery.
Yeah. I figured something was going on and I figured I would talk to you about it instead of just, reprimanding you because that's not fun.
No, yeah. I got the text and I was like, this morning when I woke up and I was like, oops, I didn't even know I was clocked on.
Over here.
Okay. It's try the bed, Jamie. Oh.
Is Ember practicing witchcraft again?
No. A man slid across a security guard slid across the street and punched her instead of me for some reason. I don't know why it would punch them. They would punch me either,
I
but
see.
they saw her and decided to hit her.
Hey,
Hang on,
fishy.
I might need to put you down.
Hey, fishy.
Sorry,
what's up?
guys. Can I check her vitals right quick, sweethearts?
Dude, don't give him the belly scratches. Don't do it.
Why? What?
Because he's gonna get really upset at you for touching his belly.
But he looks so cute. But I don't trust that.
Oh, she's very unconscious. Okay.
But he looks so cute. Oh, look at him. It's just a dog.
Why is Padme grunting?
You know what, Silver? You do what you want, okay?
Because security guard just
Cool.
powered
I'm gonna move her somewhere where she can
from
rest.
Martin's car and then punched Ember in the face and knocked her clean on her ass.
I'm just gonna scratch his little. Oh, look at him. He wants belly scratching.
I love being.
Here we go, guys. We're gonna go in a private room, okay?
Oh, what's there's a
She's
lot
got brain activity
going on.
now.
What happens if I scratch his belly? I hate.
Go ahead. He's just gonna get very upset immediately after. So. He did
Oh,
it to
he's-
Jamie.
Oh.
He's like a cat. He wants you to touch his belly so he can get mad about it.
Let me see if I can help you, sweetheart. Hang on.
Oh. It's okay, no more, no more. That's
Oh,
you were
Lord.
getting the poke. No more ever.
Why?
It'll be okay,
Ow!
sweetheart. Can you hop up onto the chair and then into the bed?
God damn it, fish.
I will beat the shit out of the dog.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he got a little.
No.
He's just a little. He's a little bipolar.
He's been
Oh.
on one today.
I don't feel good.
I'm just gonna attach some vital leads to Ember then. Because bless her heart, she's still unconscious. Oh!
Okay.
Oh.
Dr. Kelly, 741.
Bleed out right in front of us.
Yeah, she did.
Oh my god, Ivy.
Okay. Where's the doctor?
Hold on. There's one right now. Help her.
Help.
What happened?
She said she doesn't feel good and then she passed out on the ground. Attacked her like 2 seconds ago, though. So.
Oh. Did he give her
I don't know
anything?
what's going on
I don't
here.
know. Ivy, are you even conscious? She hasn't said anything.
How you feeling, love?
Let me see if I can find Ember a husky.
Oh.
Oh.
How you doing?
Hey.
Hello, Indigo Fera.
Hello, Olivia Kelly.
Where are you going? Hello, Artyom.
Hi, little husky.
That's Artyom.
Are you good?
I'm okay.
What?
You said your name's
I
Ivy.
think you're bleeding. I see it in your freaking.
I'm
wherever you're. Bleeding.
Okay, Indigo's bleeding and Artyom's mouth has blood on it. So
No,
those are
the
also two
dog
separate
didn't
problems.
bite me.
The dog bit somebody outside. Not
Did,
Indy.
did Artyom bite someone or did he bite
Go
fish?
over there, Indy. So
He bit a
It's
security
fine.
guard that attacked Ember.
Because then you're gonna bleed out like
job,
Ivy,
Artyom.
and then.
Yeah, also,
Oh, boy.
secondary
Good
concern,
boy.
Ember's
My
unconscious
vision's really
in
dark.
that
I
room.
can't.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Also, Indy's bleeding.
That's why she didn't
Indy's
answer my
bleeding.
text. Ember?
You alright?
Ember?
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm fine. I just ejected.
Fish wanted belly scratches, and I told Silver not to do it. But Fish was gonna get upset about it, and he got upset about it. And then she jumped on the chairs, and he was gonna try to attack her anyway.
Nice.
Okay, and that's why you fell
Huskies
on
are
her?
surprisingly strong.
No, he attacked me
Sit
instead
on
because
her
he
so
couldn't
she
get to
doesn't
her.
get on.
Okay,
Sit on
and
her.
was it just him attacking you that like pushed it over? Or are you feeling okay? Is there something going on?
Thank
Okay,
you,
No, I
good.
feel
sweetie.
fine.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Oh my god, Fish is still here.
Okay.
Do you have a medkit?
Oh.
Oh.
Strange.
Oh, I actually think that's the husky.
Oh,
look close.
No, I'm just dumb. He's a black German Shepherd.
She's bleeding.
I'll be
Help her.
fine. I am not critical.
I'm gonna shoot that dog.
I'm okay, sweetheart. I have one.
Oh, he
Yeah,
crawled
You're very
for
good,
you.
thank
That's
you.
so
Fish if he
cute.
attacks
What
you.
the hell?
Oh,
Fish.
oh, what?
Hey.
Here. I'm gonna
Thank you,
scoot
Martin.
back towards the beds, Artie, okay? I promise I'll
Why
sit
is he
back
doing
down.
this? What is this bit?
He left the. Fish just dropped the
He handed me a
chocolate for
dollar.
you. You want to take a chocolate, Artie?
Never mind.
Why does this
Never
happen
mind.
when I'm not here?
So hi, welcome on duty.
I'm going 42.
What?
Cool. Can you stitch me up first?
What'd you do?
Ejecto.
She flew out of a car.
Through the
Do you want to get
windshield.
on the bed instead of sitting on the floor?
That was not.
Yeah, but the dog's on the floor.
Look, it
Okay.
looks
Do you want to
so
lay
cute.
down on the floor because you have a laceration
27th,
on
that's
your eyebrow
tomorrow,
and there's
right?
glass inside of it, so it's not going to
Oh.
feel very good if you fall over and you hit your
No.
head on the
You
on the,
know what?
on
That's
the marble
fair.
floor.
I'll get on the bed. Smile.
I can't work tomorrow, but I don't work there, so it doesn't matter. I won't be at the casino tomorrow,
Okay.
and I won't be at the casino Sunday. Let's go.
Look,
I know,
listen.
right?
There was
Same, I
a person
feel
with a
that.
trailer in front of me, and I think their trailer unhitched, and I couldn't hit the brake in time.
I'll be at Bahama Mamas.
I was there. I was wearing my seatbelt and everything.
No, the 31st. I won't be there on the 31st because I have to go to the VU, and then.
Yeah, it's wild.
What's
All
the
right.
date?
This is gonna hurt a little bit, but I'm gonna take care of you. Okay, let me
What
just clean it
fish?
out quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Appreciate
So I won't
you.
be at Sunday. I won't be at the casino the 31st.
Oh, thank you,
and I won't be
Artie.
at the casino
You're a
tomorrow.
sweetie.
I have things to do. Also, I'm tired.
Fish.
I would like a little bit to go to bed. There's so many people playing at this bar, though.
You know what? Thank you, Fish. You're such a comforting presence.
All right.
I love lying to Fish to make him leave.
We're gonna see if this glass is lodged in your face or if it's just a few glass particles. Okay. We're gonna numb you up because if I just rip this out, it's gonna hurt really bad.
Just do it. I'm not gonna say that word, actually. I'm not weak. I can do it.
Okay. I think we all know if I ripped this large piece of glass out of your face, it's gonna hurt.
No, definitely not.
Yes, definitely yes.
Also, did you just come on duty for me? Wow.
Well, I got on duty and I checked my dispatch and I seen Indy and I was like, oh my god, yay! And then I ran downstairs and yeah, I seen all this.
Yeah. I clocked on to help Ember. I think she's just unconscious from being punched pretty hard. I was gonna do a CT, but then I was like, I'm actively bleeding. So I'll do a CT after I'm done being stitched up. In proper doctor attire and everything. That's funny pressure. Okay. And maybe get
Hello.
I've been farming. Pains needed produce.
That's fine. Yeah, I just need to wait for the test because fish bit me. Yes.
Little fucking bastard.
Apparently he's got some salivary disease.
I don't want
to deal with that.
Yeah.
Felt like my stomach just launched into my throat.
Yeah, I'm hoping the doctors come to help me soon. They are busy.
Yeah, we'll be there
Is he
shortly.
talking to the ceiling?
I think he's on the phone.
Yeah, I was talking to Ivy.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. Ivy called me.
What'd you do to your arm?
Ow, fish.
Where at?
On your bicep?
Oh, I had a scrape.
Okay.
Yeah, put a band-aid on it.
Okay. Let me go check on Ember. You're all good, love.
Alright.
you killed him. Oh. Don't. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Martin?
I'll come take your blood test here in just a few minutes. I just need to scrub up.
Thank you.
Don't do it, Martin.
Miles,
Don't.
are you getting your blood tested?
Why would I get my
Silver, I need to do a quick blood test for somebody, then we'll go drop the produce off, okay?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Wait. I have keys. I think Tommy needs a ride, but he'll probably just drive himself. Or I
To
can
the
wait
truck?
for you.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
you can't drive.
Hold on, let me call this bitch.
I'm running. Okay.
I think I have a syringe on me.
Like the tissue that's around your vocal cord.
Alrighty. I'm gonna grab a quick blood sample for a lab, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, fish bit me.
Alright, let me just check and make sure I didn't get any air bubbles in this. Yeah, fish is known to have stuff in his saliva. Hopefully he didn't get you with anything too bad here. Alright, yeah, I think this was a good draw. Let me bandage you up, then I'll go quickly get this run.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Can you stick with Ember and come find one of us if she needs help? Okay. Thank you so much, Artyom.
Hello.
Hello.
Em is doing blood test.
Okay. I put RTM with Ember, and I said, RTM, if anything happens, you come tell one of us.
What a good dog.
He had a piece, like a chunk of trachea in his teeth.
Good. That person hurt Ember.
Yep. I said, damn dog.
Yeah, exactly.
But I cleaned the blood and I removed the chunk of trachea from his teeth.
Well,
because he had blood all in his fur.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, if Fish does something, I'm shooting him.
That would be fair, I think. Given circumstances. Being what they are, whatnot.
How are you doing other than all of this? Indigo, Fera?
Well, last night, Chiliad, concussed. Feeling better.
Yeah.
Woke up hella achy. Very bruised.
Yes.
And then got ejectoed today, so we're doing great. Hello, sir. Your lab results came back. It looks as though... For some... I'm seeing antibiotics in your blood, so...
What?
Yeah. There's a... You've not been taking any, have you? Like pill
No.
form, intravenous?
No. Well, I have been taking these hair pills.
Oh, okay.
from the
Hey,
Dominican
I'm gonna
Republic.
tell you, a patient came in here yesterday or the day before and said he's been taking the hair pills and he's been taking them past the date they were prescribed or past
Those are
when they told him to
Cambodian
stop.
hair pills, though. This is different, I think.
Okay.
That was
Well,
Duke.
if they're anything similar, Duke can no longer feel his legs.
He had
So if it
surgery
tells
today.
you
He's
to
go-
stop taking them, I would stop taking them.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. But you're not gonna die or anything. You should be all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel too good though.
Oh, I can help you out with that. Hang on.
I feel a little better though.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Alright, how's
I
that feeling for you?
scribbled out his chart.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No worries. Howdy.
Hey, Indy.
Hi, Joey. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Doing alright, I suppose.
Just alright?
I did just get ejected from a truck, so...
Ooh.
Yeah,
You alright?
I'm stitched up. Okay, took care of me, so...
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just glad you're alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. How about yourself? What's going on?
I mainly was just calling to see if you had access to the bank account of sanitation.
I do not believe I do, no.
Okay. Because I did some experimenting. Thomas Hellion really fucked this the bank app on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it says there's a ton of people that have access to it. However, I just went on a mass remove spree.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, on their end, they get removed. On my end, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going through the list of people. In fact, I saw my name's here twice.
Artyom took care of him for me.
And I was like, all right, let me just remove. I was just like, oh, let me remove that real fast. I removed myself.
Oh.
Good job.
So that got real awkward real fast.
I literally just came out.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Up the stairs. I didn't think anything of it. Then I'm getting punched in the
So
face.
what I'm probably gonna have, I'm gonna, oh Christ Almighty, what I'm gonna have to end up doing is I'm going to have to wait till the first of the month, pay the taxes, transfer all the money to somewhere, and then create a new wallet, and then do this all over again.
God, suddenly it really stinks over here.
Yeah. You hear that, Pierce? That's
Almost like
that's the
fish.
plan.
No, I don't really know what caused it.
Oh, are
I
you
think somebody
talking to,
else was trying to.
Adam,
Yeah, Adam. Oh my god, I brain farted so hard on that.
you know, I'm
not checking
not really talking to him. A lot of people just surrounded me.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. I was just sort of sitting on this bench, and people went, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah.
So I'm flattered. It's just real funny to me. I'm just surrounded by people.
Yeah, that's fair. Dr. Fera is going to 42. I'll be outside in a sec, though. But yeah, I get you. I just clocked on right quick to take care of a fellow doctor, and then I ended up... It's alright. Silver's with me. Speaking of which, quick question. Do you remember talking to her last night at all?
I do.
Okay, because she was in the ICU last night, and I'm
I got
just
a
trying to figure
notification.
out, trying to figure out what happened. So we're just retracing last steps.
Uh, so Dom came back around. He was with Silva. He called me and he wanted sort of an update on everything. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm back around, I am with you guys and all that. So he was like, all right, yeah. So I let him know. Was with Silva. There was sort of like a little small argument where I said, oh, I wish I could fucking ignore her. I swear to Christ, I wish I could.
Right.
To which she said, heck you, I'm gonna ignore you now. And I said, what the fuck? She said, you couldn't ignore me if you tried.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it was just a little back and forth and back and forth. And then she left, came back. And it was sort of shortly afterward. I think she was on some type. Well, I know she was on a mountain.
Okay, do you know which mountain by any chance?
No, the doctor said it was some doctor. The shift 3 one.
Kageyama, yeah.
It's the one. The real overwaste name.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
There's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said, hey Joey, just so you know, she fell off a mountain.
Fish keeps
Something
putting things
punctured
in
the
this
lung.
dog over
I just
here.
said, fucking
Putting in this
Christ.
bag over here.
Fishy, what's wrong? What's wrong, Fishy?
Gotcha, okay.
I'm not gonna be. No, Fishy.
Well, that's alright.
You're gonna jump me.
I just gotten the food too. I was gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Just, She's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get her some nuggies. I know she likes them.
Right.
And then I got that text and I went, oh, God damn you.
Oh, is that why there were nuggets in the microwave? I'll take a neither confirm nor deny on that one, if that's how you want to go.
Maybe the nuggy fairy came.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Duly noted. I'll make sure those get to the right person.
The person hanging out on the stairs.
No,
I don't know. It's a whole lot of not my
She
fucking
hears them
problem.
almost every night.
Yeah, she likes nuggies.
That's all you, Jay. I don't fuck with dogs.
he's nice.
Alright.
Come see this dog. He's the nicer one. That one's demonic.
Demonic dogs, bro. You.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
with a
Oh,
German
oh.
Shepherd, a Husky, and Fish, and he's biting people. So I'm
Do
just gonna
not
walk
tell
this
Fish
way.
that you were on the phone with me.
I didn't intend to.
Thank Christ.
I'm just on a slightly taller ledge, so he can't reach me anymore.
I scratched his belly earlier and I didn't get.
Well, he's biting other dogs.
He's biting people and other dogs.
Oh, Jesus.
Why is this dog looking at me, bro?
Yeah. EMS just got like 4 canines.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's other hospital dogs now, and he's jealous.
Ooh.
I scratched his belly earlier. He didn't attack me. No, I don't think I'm gonna try.
Yeah, so he keeps trying to bite the. There's Artyom, which is a husky. I just call him Artie because his full name's too big for me. And then Smokey.
Oh.
That would be self-defense.
Actually, I don't think this is Smokey. I think it's a different
I'll back
one.
you up in a quarter long.
But I know, but Artie is
What he said.
obviously, you know. Artie's a good boy.
Take that for some belly scratches. Bitch ass dog.
Oh my god.
But anyway. He sounds like that green thing from freaking Ghostbusters.
What a reference.
I mean, he does. Slimer, that's what it's called.
A huge reference.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
Is this part of the reason that we don't have free healthcare?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait, healthcare is not free?
Wait, we have free healthcare?
Also,
Holy
two of
shit.
Silver's goons are here.
Oh,
The
Fred,
newest ones.
Can I get some
What
free
about?
healthcare?
I
need free healthcare as well.
aren't they
Actually,
also
we get
race
free healthcare
friends?
this way.
I don't think these
Jay
two
was
are.
okay, and then he got mauled by a pug.
They might be. I don't know. Because Ray's like the head goon of Silver's goons. You know. I don't know. But I have Silver with me. We're probably gonna go bunker down in Vespucci.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, so we're all late.
Nice. We've not had a Pains and Lantern Light day in a while, so we're probably gonna open her up and sling some pasta.
Oh, nice.
Yep. It's something I can do while being achy. And it's something Silver can do while still slightly injured, so.
He's just a girl.
She do be.
Alright, well. I'll see you guys down here pretty shortly then, eh?
Yep. Santi should be on his way soon too, so.
Perfect.
Should be the three of us.
Oh.
Alright, I'll talk to you later then, Joey.
Alright, see you soon.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Lily, what happened?
Tony
What did he do to you?
Yeah, that
I'll beat
tracks.
him up.
punched me.
Where is he?
You
Yeah,
okay,
that
Yumber?
bad.
Let me go. I'll go put him
Yeah, I'm a bit sore. Kind of
over
aggravated.
here. I think there's a
No,
doctor
no,
inside
yeah.
if Ember can help.
Yeah. Have Kelly do it if she can. I'm just still a little dizzy from. I just got knocked
Okay.
out by that local at the end of the stairs over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the now dead local at the end of the stairs was the one that he just like came running across the street. I
Yeah?
saw him running, but I thought he was running away, so I didn't think anything of it. And I like looked over that direction, and then I looked over to go pick up my phone, and suddenly he's coming up the stairs and decking me.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard Artie ripped his throat out. Good boy,
Yeah.
by the way.
he did. He showed me and Olivia.
Gotcha.
He was very proud. He did good.
Very good. Hell yeah. Very
He
good.
did a good job.
Bestest boy.
Very true. He's learning his stealth skills.
Oh,
Was
really?
definitely not part of the bush over there earlier.
Oh, I see.
No one noticed him.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. He levels up.
Oh, his sneaks increases?
Yeah, his sneaks increase. I think after a certain number of people don't notice him, he just slowly levels up.
Oh, hell yeah. Be the sneakiest guy. Alright, so I've met Artie now. I've met Smokey. So there should only be 2 other EMS canines I've yet to meet.
You haven't met Padme yet? She's the other husky that was running around here.
Gotcha. No, I've not like yapped with her or patted her noggin or nothing like that yet.
She's
So
a little
don't
more
quite
skittish
count it.
than the other babies, but she's so sweet.
Gotcha. Okay.
This baby's definitely super playful and mischievous. The other baby is, Cinder is a brat, but adorable.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
She will make you think that she is coming to give you loves, and then she'll knock you over and run away to play tag.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
she pushed me down the stairs earlier.
What the heck?
Padme is very protective, but very scared. You definitely have to earn her trust.
Duly noted. Okay.
And I haven't spent enough time with Smoke to tell you anything there other than he likes pets.
Mm-hmm.
And chicken.
Yeah, I know he likes food a lot, and he will get very grumpy and turn his resignation in if you don't give him a treat.
That was this baby last night.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was walking off the job.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Well, you deserve all the treats.
Every single one.
You just have
Hey,
to make
Santi.
sure you don't eat too many.
Hey there.
Silver's inside.
Well, look, you deserve all of them. You just have to make up for eating all of the treats. Because if you get too chunky, then you can't cuddle with them. I know.
Mm-hmm.
The fluff isn't always worth it. Neither are the tummy aches.
True.
Though in the moment it's delicious.
Oh, Santi, this is Artyom, by the way. EMS K9.
Do you want to talk to this dog? He's cool. He's an EMS dog.
I don't fuck with dogs, man.
You'll fuck with this one. He's really
I don't-
nice.
He's the nicest.
Hey, Indy, what's up?
Hey. Nothing much. Waiting on Silver to get done yapping, because some of her friends came in right as we were about to go.
Oh, those are definitely not her friends. They don't have friends.
Oh, they're stinkers?
Yeah.
Hey,
Gotcha.
What are we talking about now?
Nothing. Nobody. What's up, Jay?
Saying that-
How are you?
Wait, you saying we don't have friends?
No, I didn't
you
say
okay?
Okay.
He said fish was stinky.
I seem to remember us being the first people here, but alright.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm pretty sure I was here way before you.
Yeah. Sitting dormant next to a tree doesn't count.
Yeah, that wasn't me, so -1, bud.
Yeah.
My truck's parked
Punk-ass
behind Tequila
motherfucker.
Law.
When you got a debt as high as me,
It's good to see y'all.
Yeah.
I love you, Indy. Come to work
Yeah.
sometime.
Excuse. Wow. Okay.
That's insane.
Wow.
I said I love you. You didn't say back.
Yeah, because you insulted me right
We
after, you stinker.
Can't hear you if you say
He
anything,
didn't say
unfortunately.
it back to Artie either.
Wow. I love y'all.
Say it to Artyom. He's gonna throw fit.
I love you too, Artie. I love you.
Yes, Indy's talking.
Ooh, I might need another nap then.
Yeah, go nap.
Hang on, tell him I'm taking a pill.
She's taking a pill.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
I
going
love
now.
cues.
I can't run after him.
Christ, could you be more faux ironic?
I have really bad news for you guys. This dog is following me. Is there room in the SUV for the dog?
You okay? You alright? Hang on.
Yeah.
This
What?
dog has like attached to me. I don't know what happened.
though, so.
Dang.
Yeah. I do be totin'. Hi, Indy. Come into work sometime. Girl, I'm at the hospital like 4 days of the week. Give me one
Yep.
to help run the businesses I'm a part of. One. And we did need produce. Really bad. We'll need to wait on Santi, but... Actually, I'm gonna think for a few minutes. If Santi walks back here, let him know he can drive. There we go. I love climbing over the center console. If you want that burgie, you can have it, by the way. In the dash.
Yay, I won. What are we waiting for?
Meditation is so fulfilling.
What are we waiting for?
I just needed to meditate for a minute.
Okay.
Santi also took a nap. Did he wake up while I was gone? Or while I was in the back seat? Yeah.
No, I didn't see him. Could be a friend.
Maybe. I'll shoot him a text that we're headed to Alta. And then if he wakes back up, he'll know where we're at. Seatbelt, please. Okay, he just texted me.
Where you at?
He just said sounds good, so he's probably gonna meet us at either Alta or Vespucci.
Okay.
Big Mama, how y'all
I do need to throw the produce in really quick before we park the truck up. If you can grab the seeds and the trowel and just toss them in the trunk. Now that Santi's around, we can actually just move both trucks back down there.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's everything. that I should need to take with me. Yeah. I can park this now. Look out, Silver. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here, come hop in. I'll drive us down to the switch. Seatbelts, please.
Yeah, watch. Look, it's my boyfriend.
Wow.
Wow, look at him go.
Wicked. I hope he catches that person. Yippee.
Ouch. You don't have to lie.
I mean, it depends on the person and what they did if I want them to get away or not. Because, I mean, if they hurt one of my friends, I want them to be held liable to the fullest extent of, you know, legal and unlegal justice.
You know, it took us like 2 hours to get this over here.
Yeah. Well, we were growing produce. It takes 2 hours to grow.
I know, but no, I feel like it didn't take us 2 hours to grow produce. It just took us like so long.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to be open for super long. But we can at least open for a bit.
Let me up. Let me up. Oh god. Oh god, that hurt like a bitch.
Yep. I hate Adam so much, actually.
going to think.
Okay. Ow. Hello. Oh, sorry. Let me grab you a menu. Yes, I understand very basic sign.
Hello.
Hello. Of course. Would you like just 1 and 1 or 2 by 2? Can do. And would that be cash or card for you today?
Bree, after we're done here, we should probably start doing what we were supposed to be doing.
Gotcha.
Well.
Alright, I'll have it up for you in just a sec here.
Snack time.
Yum.
Yum. What else do I have to do? I guess I have to find a I don't know if I want it to go on roads or highways though. Like, go on roads or go on highways. For the bike race. Because they're
Alrighty,
going to
it's on
shut
the tray
down all
for
the
you.
roads that I picked.
Got you.
So maybe not the highway.
It depends on the highway.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna go around the whole island.
Yeah.
Howdy, Fauna. What could I get you?
Hello. Can I just get garlic bread and and then negroni.
Can do. You just want 1 and 1 or 2 and 2 for you?
Just 1 and 1 for now.
Alright, would that be cash or card?
Card please.
Alrighty, what's your state ID?
11923.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries, I'll have it up for you in just a sec.
Yay.
Indy.
Seb, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's good.
Yep. There you go, Fauna.
Hey, thank you.
No worries. Now, how about you, Seb? What can I do you for?
4 and 4 garlic bread spritz.
That I can do you for.
And I'll be paying in cash today.
Gasp. Alright, that
Yum.
should be for a 4 and 4, 180 even.
Do you just want me to put it on the tray for you?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
There you go.
Perfect. Alrighty, it'll be a hot minute, but then I'll have it for you.
It's all good. How you guys doing today?
Not too bad. Been taking care of Silver up there. She was in the hospital yesterday.
Oh no, not the hospital.
Yum. We all had a bad day with a mountain.
Oh, not again.
Yeah. Yeah, again.
You're starting to sound like us.
No. It was a very fun day with a mountain until we went down the wrong end and hit a tree.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yup, that's how they get you.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, I've just been helping Holly most of the day with setting up stuff for the dispensary. That's right next to the DigiDen right there.
Oh, how's it looking?
Once you're done here, feel free to have a look. It's not done, but it's progress has been made.
That is awesome. I'll definitely give it a look if Holly is fine with it as well.
Yeah, she's right over there. I can ask her. I don't see her having an issue with it.
Alright, there's them garlic breads. And I'll be pouring up your... I just made 4 Negronis. You asked for spritz. Oh, Lord.
I'll take two of those as Negronis.
Okay.
Just Holly prefers the spritz.
I can make the 4 spritz. Give me just a sec. It'll
Okay.
just take a little bit more time.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, today was the first test run of planting and cultivating legal weed.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
That was fun.
huge, actually.
Yep. Had to we called Grapeseed just to let them know and to talk with them to see if they needed to know anything, if we needed to know anything. Had a nice chat with them. They thought it was me who was planting at first, and they're like, "You're not allowed."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's my fiance. It's fine."
Mhm.
And like, "Oh yeah, it's good." So they also told us that if any other department comes up here and fucks with them and harasses them, to let them know.
Oh.
We're like, "Ayo, okay."
Nice.
One sec. Perfect.
Baby.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Are you okay with Indy seeing the progress you made with the
Of
place?
course.
Nice. I
I've
would
been
love
letting
to.
people in all day.
I was just telling
No.
her about the cultivating earlier.
That's hecka exciting. Very
Yum.
happy for y'all.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cam's been helping me get the last.
Oh,
God.
Oh, Jesus.
Or fine. Food truck was hungry.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, there's 3 of your spritzes. I'm just pouring up this last one here.
Holly, you want to take 2 of those?
There we go.
And then I have your garlic bread.
Ooh, okay. I thank you.
Where the heck did Silver go?
What was that?
Silver ran off and I don't know where to.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, she was on top of the truck.
Yeah.
But now
Oh, okay. She's
there's
just
a Santi.
she's just back there. She might be just using the restrooms.
That's what Cam's doing.
Yeah.
Santi.
Hey, Holly.
Do you want to see the shop so far?
Sure. I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Surprise! More stuff. Wow.
Daisy, do you want to see the shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to go in there?
Yeah, of course.
I don't want the place getting audited because of my existence.
Why would it? Why?
Oh, I lied.
Oh, this is nice.
There's nothing in here at the moment, Brie. It's okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Uh-huh.
No, I mean there's no product in here at the moment.
Yeah, there's no product in here.
I mean, you can go in the back room
Right.
and look if you want.
Holly, they're making
I'm
a
aware.
joke.
I know exactly what you're saying.
God, Ray.
What? This is why I said, am I even allowed in here?
Technically, it's not open yet, so yes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
not
what
done,
I got so
but
far.
it's getting there.
Nice. I love the vibe you're setting it up with so far.
Yeah, I'm going for like clean and cozy.
Hell yeah.
It does have that very clean feeling.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like total like stoner shop, because Silver Moon's kind of like that. It's got the like, and it works for Silver Moon, I think.
The question is there gonna be brownies?
Is there what?
Gonna be brownies?
Not yet.
I'll just make you some more.
We still have some in the fridge.
Okay.
The ones we had to warn Dakota for Little D about in the freezer.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I'm hoping that if I set up like a snack counter and a drink fridge, that they'll be like, oh, that's good enough. Here's your things. But I don't know if it's gonna be good enough. Josie said I might have to partner with a food truck to get the gummies
Yeah,
and the drinks.
you would. And then you dose it legally?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Daisy, since when does your dad do music?
Huh?
What?
Apparently Rocket does music and things and stuff.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Hi, Dad.
Daisy's extended family has decided to drop in unexpectedly for a visit. So
They do that.
Oh,
The
alright.
first time they did that terrified the fuck out of me because Daisy and I weren't like 100% dating and I had to meet the parents.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That would be terrifying. Yeah.
it was funny.
It was terrifying.
It was funny.
But hey, I got their blessing to ask Daisy to marry me, so there's that.
Yum.
Must not have fucked up too hard.
In like the same meeting or
No,
eventually?
like,
okay.
Well, I mean, it was the same day.
No.
Oh no, that you didn't do it then. Then okay, yeah, you did
Yeah,
different
I did it like weeks later, my dude.
I was about to say, my God. Not
At
even
least
dating,
a
you already
month
had the
nice to meet you.
blessing
Do
of
you-
wedding.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you mind if
That's what I did to her other two moms. I was
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Hey,
That's why I figured you
wow,
kind of did all of them.
No. I asked them like a couple days before I went to go ask the rest of the moms. So.
Oh, that's right, because they came for a visit again.
Yep, they came for a
like,
visit. I'm like,
literally the day or two before you
sweet."
went to visit them. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they came to visit. I went, oh fuck yeah, I'm get this done, and dusted, and then go visit the other moms and try and track them down. Yeah.
Yum.
Daisy has 3 moms, so I had to get all of the permissions.
Just think you only have to deal with one.
True.
True. Also, Rocket almost said no, and I'm mad about that. But also, he said yes, and Daisy did the same thing to him, so it all works out in the end,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say the terrifying thing was asking Holly's dad.
Dad already loved you at that point. What do you mean?
Yes, but it's still very like I know his history, okay, and it's very similar to mine. I know how I would react. Actually, I can say exactly how I reacted because Daisy came to me asking about Bree. So yes,
Yeah, and you totally didn't threaten her again.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway,
Apparently, Daisy and Seb threaten each other a lot, but then when I ask them about it, they both go, I don't know what you're talking about.
Never
And
happened.
the only reason
so
why I
don't know.
know that it happens is because they keep telling me it never happened, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Anywho's it?
Why does Sean feel
Oh,
like
you have
he
one
has
of
to
the
tell
TVs
people
up.
It's a
it may
big
not
ass
be
TV too.
hooked up yet?
Yeah,
It's not. Yeah, it's not hooked up yet. I'm gonna use one of the smaller TVs too because it's too big.
No, it's perfect.
It covers up the sign.
Not by much.
Yeah, but
Well,
then
I
there's
guess
no
I've seen it.
symmetry.
What do we put it on that one
Yeah.
right
I
there?
know. Now that you pointed it out, it you know, it
That
annoys
was
me.
the other thought I had was moving it to the back wall.
Yeah, I think
True.
it could def work on the back wall, especially since
Mhm.
it's right behind the register, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're mostly going to be for informational stuff at the moment anyways because I won't have a whole lot of variety to start out with.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
show Indy the pamphlet you made?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and find out where Daisy.
Wait, you
wandered off
didn't
to.
show me the platform you made.
The pamphlet?
Yeah, that.
So I made this
There it
as
is.
part of my expungement.
Oh, yeah, healthy cannabis.
That's sick.
Yippee. That's cool.
So I'm going to make a version of that that can go up on the TV.
Yeah.
Is Joey yelling at me?
No, he yelled, "On your right, you passed her."
Okay.
I assume about
Daisy.
yes.
There's someone zooming around in a wheelchair out there.
Oh, that's Silver.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she was also on Chili Eyed yesterday, and she got the good old broken rim to punctured lung combo.
Ew.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So she's in a wheelchair till her breathing improves a little bit.
When was that?
Yesterday.
After we went to sleep.
Apparently. She just said a mountain. I'm assuming it was either Chiliad or Josiah, knowing her past wandering history.
Well, if she went with Cam, Liliana, and Micah, they went up Chiliad.
I think, unfortunately, that was a separate instance.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, because Cam definitely said that most of them needed AMS by the end of it.
Were they the ones that were biking down Chiliad?
I believe so.
Yeah, that was unfortunately a separate instance.
Oh no!
Oh no. Micah needs to stop that. Every time she goes up a mountain, she gets hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. She loves mountains,
Yeah,
though.
that's fair.
That's the thing.
I blame Decker.
Yep. Pretty much. Alright, I might have to go back out with Bree, do some stuff.
Okay. You've seen the time, right?
Uh-huh.
How long are you planning on staying up today?
I don't know. Until I get what I need done.
That's a dangerous sentence.
Yeah.
On
my
a scale
favorite
of 1 to
sentence.
10, how close are you to being done?
When we came down here, or no, we went to talk to Fauna real quick, and then other stuff happened. I got 10% done, maybe.
In total?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm actually clocked in,
Hi, Lottie.
doing my job while clocked into events and rec. I'm actually doing
Yes.
it. I'm talking to people.
Oh.
As long as I'm even just texting people about it, legally
which
I'm
garage are
doing
you
my
going to?
job and they can't make me clock out.
Okay, I'll come and meet you up there. Alright, I'll see you there. Bye.
Which reminds me I have to go to Kilala and just sniff the stage to see if what I want is possible.
No, I'm going to get materials from Lottie.
Oh, and then I can make your storage for you.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Wait.
get the last of what I need.
Can I come? Can I come? Can I
I
come
was
with?
just
and
gonna
then we
say,
can
do you
just
wanna
go
come
straight
with
to
me?
Dior? Yes. Yes.
So
Let's
we'll
get
stop at the house and
weed safe.
grab what I
Weed
need.
safe. Weed safe. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for showing us the place.
Yeah, of course. The only time I'm gonna have the door locked is
Joey.
if I have stuff in there.
Yeah.
Which
But
I don't
yeah,
have
so
anything
you
in there right
definitely
now.
need the password.
What's up?
I need you to hear me.
Okay,
I
I'm
have
listening.
I have a conspiracy.
What's the
Okay.
conspiracy?
Oh god.
I think Jerry Callow was texting me
What?
on multiple
What?
phones.
From multiple phones? Why?
Why do you have
does he
two
More
phones?
than phone?
You're demoted. You look so dumb right now. Take that L. Stay mad about it. No, I'm not doing that. Let the hate flow through you.
What?
And
What?
Am I
I
allowed
want
to
to say,
tweet who let Jerry have multiple phones?
I want to say you're walking here, but all I ever see you doing is sitting.
I think I've actually said every single one of
You
those things to
should.
you.
You should.
Wait, what
Stand
makes you
up
think
to
it's
him.
Jerry Cow?
Who else would be texting me that?
Ah.
Who has the power to demote me?
Wait, you've been
Oh my
demoted?
God,
Where?
that's true.
T, yeah.
Allegedly. I'm calling T.
No, I mean he's been clocked in. That's how you know it's not him.
Watch this. I can get in touch with T right away.
It still says you're deputy mayor.
Yep.
Yeah, but when it comes to government positions, you have to clock out the clock back in to get any kind of change.
Joey, do you want to do that to see?
So wait, what if you just never clock out?
Oh, it's
Yep.
over.
Good luck,
Jerry
bud.
Cal-
You're never clocking out
Jerry
ever
Cal-
again.
Jerry Cow's got you. Damn,
Yep.
it's over.
You have to
Does
be
that
a
mean I get your
24/7
paycheck?
dep mayor now.
They've been texting me for a week. Either I'm being targeted or it's Jerry Callow.
Hello, Pookie.
Hello,
It's probably 'cause
Poopster.
everybody knows
I
you
have
don't
somebody that wants to talk to you.
Oh. Oh, is that... I'm thinking
RTM.
that's Artie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. I love you too, Artie. You're very sweet.
We just bought a car. We bought a Scout.
Oh, did we? Nice.
It's really ugly color, so I gotta paint it tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, dude. I'm gonna take you off speaker for this.
I'm starving.
Yeah, Silver, I'll make you some food.
I know you're not on duty, but Hannah's around if you want to talk to her with me. I know you're concussed and you probably don't want to. I can have the talk with RTM if you want.
It would probably be good if we had multiple people. I'm not concussed. I'm just achy. Let me talk with Santi because I would need to borrow his bike to get up there.
You know, I'm always a taxi service for you, Indy.
True. Here,
If you
Silver, I've
needed
got you some
one.
food. I made the noodles really soft, okay?
But we'll probably have RTM in there in case she does anything silly.
Hitting that bike.
Sorry, say that again, Silver.
I got pressed for maybe hitting that bike, but I didn't.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's not even in a parking lot, so it's not my fault.
She won't do anything silly.
I know.
Bree.
Oh, yeah, it's Breeze. Okay.
Or maybe not
Breeze.
Breeze, maybe I don't know. But she was like, "Don't hit the bike," and I was like, "I didn't." I was about to say it's not even in a parking lot, so I don't know why I'm doing here. But I didn't want to start drama.
That's fair.
But next time I will. Just letting you know.
Okay. Don't start drama
'Cause-
with the death omens.
No,
That's on
my
them.
people.
Yeah, I'm just a girl.
I know. Yeah.
And it's in not even. It's in a freaking boardwalk. So I don't know why they're.
Let me talk with Santi and see if he can hold down the truck while I'm not here, and then we can have that talk. And then I'm probably still just gonna be like, 42 on, have the talk, go. 41, have the talk. 42.
Just 42 on.
Listen.
It's okay.
Give me a
I
break.
understand. While we wait for you, me and RTM are gonna go get food, even though that RTM is not hungry, which is surprising because he always wants food.
I'm literally operating a food truck. Just tell me what you
Oh.
want, and I'll cook it.
Well, there was
Unless
just
y'all
two-
don't want pasta or whatever.
There was just 213 alphas.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, bring me some food.
Alright, I'll start trying to make my way up there.
Where are you located at?
Vespucci.
Spooky.
Vespucci.
Spooky. RTM, do you want some pasta? If you can just make RTM just like plain noodles.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I mean, put all the sauce you can on there.
We literally have meatballs.
Yeah. Oh, then just make him some meatball. I have some patients coming in, so just bring me whatever, but bring some pet friendly food.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, bye bye. See you soon. Love you. Bye. Drive safe. You're amazing. I love you. Bye.
Hey, Santi.
Nice. His spot.
Did you come down on your bike?
Yeah.
Okay, can I borrow it to run to the hospital?
Sure.
Okay. Nothing bad. I need to do my job. And this is
In
the
your
most...
condition?
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the time that the person we need to talk to is around, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh wait, he got free. Never mind.
Damn. Alright, I'll...
Do you want to ride up there or?
No, I want to be able to go 42 as soon as what I need to do is done, so I can just hop on the bike and leave.
Vroom, vroom.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, if you need anything, please let me know and I can let Olivia handle it. But I'll be back. Hello.
Hi, Dr. Indy.
Hi. Hey, Kelly, I'm here. Where do you need me?
Just the ER.
On my way. Which ones have
Veronica,
you
is
seen
it still
to?
later today? I'm on my first one.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hi, are you conscious?
Yeah.
Alright, what
Wrap a
happened
little
to you?
bandage around your head here, love.
I got my ass beat.
Gotcha, okay.
It's always your freaking
Since you're not
head,
critical, I'm gonna
and
check
your
this
head's
other person
small,
over,
so I
and then
don't
I'll
know
come
how
back
these
for you in
people are
just a
getting
minute
ya.
here, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Get you a few ice packs, and you should be okay. You're all good to go, lovely.
Hey, hon, what happened to you?
Listen,
My stomach.
Are you awake?
when I
stomach?
heard the word
Alright, let me check you
theatrical,
My
over,
head's
okay?
hurting
my
too.
blood
Yeah.
started boiling. And I was like, you know what?
It's really
I'm gonna
fucking
respect
bad.
Joy. I'm gonna respect Sharp. And I'm gonna respect Van Doors. But after that motherfucker is
Hello.
done with
Alright,
his
I'm gonna
closing
get a little
statement,
bit of a
I am
closer look here. I'm just gonna
ripping
check
that
and see what's going on
motherfucker.
with you, okay?
Let's clean out this stab wound here.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I see. I'm
That's
gonna
the
get you a little bit of
stupidest
ONEG and
fucking thing
TXA
ever.
on board, okay? We're also gonna get you a little bit of pain medication here. You do have a bullet lodged in your
Close up
torso.
the stab wound here with the layer suture method.
Grasping for literal straws. I texted Pines too when Ash was on the stand. I was like, I don't like how they are literally.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a quick little scan of this torso here, hun. I just need to check and see that this hasn't nicked anything vital, okay?
Yeah.
We're also gonna numb the area up just a little bit here.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Looks like you don't got any big brain injury. Your head's just gonna hurt for a little bit, okay, love?
Alright.
I'm gonna sit you up on your feet. You're good to lay here if you'd still like, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Not rushing you to get out of bed, no problem.
Alright, it looks like it's nicked this interior of your stomach here,
Alright,
so I'm
well,
probably
weird,
gonna have
but
to knock you out and
live
take
your
you
best
into
life,
surgery,
Kings.
okay?
Wha-
We're just gonna need to get
Alright.
that fixed up. I've got internal bleeding. I'm gonna have to enter surgery.
My face hurts still.
Okay.
My arm hurts a little.
Alright, we're just gonna move the gurney. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I know.
You're just
I
talking about
was
sensitive
punched,
information.
but I
Dr.
don't know
Fera
anything
entering
else.
surgery. Alrighty, hun. So what I'm gonna do once I get you in here, we're gonna put a little bit of propofol in that IV. That's just an anesthesia agent. And basically what I'm gonna go in there is I'm just gonna try and suture that little stomach lining closed. It looks like it didn't fully perforate, but you are having just a little bit of internal bleeding. So we're gonna go in and try and fix that up for you.
Alright.
Alrighty. Go ahead and count backwards from 10 for me, please.
10, 9, 8.
Alrighty. Based on the initial scan, it looked like a relatively minor nick, but it is causing some internal bleeding. So what we're gonna do, Dr. Nancy, if I have you with me, we're just going to open up the incision of this little entry where the gunshot entered her stomach, or her abdomen here. And then we're gonna go in with the Da Vinci, remove the bullet, and then stitch up the little exterior of this stomach here so we can stop this internal bleeding.
I'm falling for it. I can't.
We'll just get that robot fired up, start getting it warmed up.
Oh no. So. Ow.
Alright, perfect. Thank you for monitoring those for me, Nancy.
You know what?
Thankfully, I don't think she's lost a ton of blood, which is definitely helpful.
Ready? Ready?
Alright, I've got my incision prepped here. Let's go ahead and get this little camera in and these little grabbing hands. Grabbing arms, the robo arms, and we will try and get this bullet out.
Are you done? Are you done?
Alright, I'm seeing the tail end of this bullet here. I just want to take a quick look around before
Indy,
I
are you
pull
okay?
anything. 10-4, I'm all good. Just need to
Alright,
make
you let me
sure
know if
it's
you need
not
anything.
nestled in the stomach. If I pull this out, is it going to start leaking, or is it kind of just free-floating close to the stomach, but having already done the damage to it? Alright, yeah, it's free-floating here. If you want to help in surgery, you're welcome to. This patient does have a wound to the head that needs to be done up as soon as I'm done with this, bullet removal. Not neuro, just a graze.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, it's just free-floating here. I should be able to hopefully remove it pretty easily. Let's see if I can get a hold of it.
Bit me. Just want to put them in the bin. Yeah, I put fish in the bin.
Alright, perfect. Alrighty. Reason for surgery is internal bleeding because of a bullet nick to the exterior of the stomach. Bullet was
Okay.
just removed. I'm gonna go in with my little Da Vinci arms and, suture the stomach lining. If you can take care of the graze to the head. Patient's vitals have been stable the entire time. We're doing good. We're just finishing stuff up here.
Okie doke.
Here we go.
Going to clean this up and we'll see if she needs any sutures in her head.
Alright, I'm gonna go in with the Da Vinci robot and just do a couple micro sutures on the exterior of this stomach here.
Alright, it just looks like it's a minor graze. I can probably give her a little big bandage here on the side.
Awesome, sounds good. All the blood made me think it was a little bit bigger than it actually was. But I appreciate the assist in any case, as always.
No problem. I'm
Yeah.
happy to help. That's why I offer.
Mm-hmm.
I was just walking around and, you know, Do you need ice pack? Do you need ice pack? Do you need a bandage? You know, because cops like to think they're big and bad and don't ask for help.
Y'all. Them and almost everybody else in the city.
Yup. Alright, I've got the graze all taken care of.
Alright, I just have finished up on this exterior stomach here. Just gonna make sure all these little sutures are gonna hold for me, then I'll pull the arms out and close up.
Okay. If you need help again, just let me know. I'm gonna go make sure Fish didn't bite anybody else.
Sounds good.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, everything's looking good. Alright, I'm just gonna close her up, bandage her up, and then we'll take her to a little observation room so she can recover from the anesthesia. Alrighty, perfect. Dr. Nancy, have we treated this patient before? Do you know if there's a prior history, any allergies, anything like that, before I administer any more non-emergency medications? Okay, perfect. Do you have their profile? Alright, allergies to penicillin and Benadryl. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Same as me, I'm allergic to the psyllin class antibiotics too. Alrighty, so we should be good to go with a little bit of ketorolac for a painkiller then, because, I mean, getting shot hurts. We all know this. So, real quick, while I still have this IV in, let's give a little bit of painkiller, non-opiate, and then we will move to observation. We're just going to quickly adjust. A little hard to get her comfy in her handcuffs, but it is what it is. And we'll go to observation. We're moving to the observation ward for anesthesia
Okay.
recovery.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Can you
The pen in the bin? Oh no, that shit's in the
burn it?
trash where it
Yeah,
belongs.
can you burn it? Yeah, thanks. Strong. Bro, there was.
Here we go. Alright, IV's out and everything. We're just waiting to see when there's the potential for recovery. Unless Dr. Nancy and I'll take your consult on this, is it possible the patient might need to be in the ICU for a night or two?
Destroy this really quick. Yeah, oh god.
Alrighty.
Hot black coffee. Spilled for that, yeah. Boombox. Do you need
Sounds alright.
gasoline or something to like pour on top of that?
No.
Will y'all be wanting a medical report done up?
Yeah, we'll take one.
Sounds good.
State ID
Yeah.
15245. Trooper Jacob Stevens.
Gotcha. And then I'll just need the patient's state ID as well.
It's Frankie Devereaux Chase. State ID is 8444.
Alrighty, I've got it. I'll go ahead and start getting that drafted up. Once she wakes from
Alrighty.
anesthesia, she should be all good to go. If she's not, please come find me and I'll take a look.
Yep, no worries.
Yep.
Fuck off, Fish. Stop making me laugh.
Do you want to play this game, Artyom?
Lord.
I'll take that pin every single time. Oh my god. You're a little baby.
One moment, I'm starting the medical report.
Oh, sorry. Alright,
Oh, I have your food.
Oh my god, come here, I'm a little Artyom. hungry. Come here. Come here.
And
Thank you.
for RD.
Want a piece of jerky? You want a piece of jerky?
Fish, you need to lose weight. You don't need jerky.
Fish, you're fucking fat as fuck, dude. You don't need nothing.
Come on,
You need
Sean,
Ozempic,
come
dog.
Oh my god.
Hey, Artie, I have your real food that was made fresh for you.
Some meatballs and pasta.
I love you too. Take your food. There you go.
And then
Oh.
definitely water and not a Negroni.
Oh yeah, he said it's good. Yeah.
Oh god.
Nice.
Where did you get that?
I have no idea.
I think Fish gave it to him if I remember
Well,
correctly.
I'll trade you. Do you want a clipboard? I'll trade you. Trade you.
Nor.
Some
That was
bubble wrap.
gunshots.
I have
thought.
$33 in cash.
I thought I heard gunshots.
Want some cash? What gunshot?
All right. Let me and Indy go have a chat quickly in the psych office, and then we'll call you in when we're ready for you, okay?
This is doing wonders for my anxiety.
I hope so.
Okay. So, how want handle?
I might just give her the hard truth.
Okay.
And just be like, listen, dog, we've had multiple concerns brought up about you. And then I'll go through and I'll list them and I'll go over them. And I'll have her give feedback. And then I'll leave the scrutinizing reports for the last part, because that's when I have to turn into a low-key a bitch to do and to get the point across.
I think for the prison thing and the EMS on radio, literally just ask her, what are the SOPs for going to the prison? And then have her say, okay. This is what you did wrong. I'm glad you know the SOPs. Abide by them. And then answering for EMS on radio. What are the SOPs for radio if someone calls for EMS and EMS are available? You don't answer. That's two very easy things. The 10-7 periods do need to be addressed. And then the overriding other doctor treatments and scrutinizing reports is when I think when you should have the turn up and be like, this is bullshit. If we catch you doing this again, there will be consequences. Rah, rah, rah. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That wasn't. I'm sorry. That wasn't a sassy. That was just me agreeing.
No, I know. I didn't think it was sassy.
Okay, good. You just get me, Indy. You just get me.
Typically, if you're sassy, it's very easy to know.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, I mean, it helps me read you better, so I would say it's a good thing. I'm not gonna complain.
Nice. All right, are we ready for her?
Sure, I'm gonna stand over here and look intimidating, and if you need me to chime in, just like poke me or something.
Or there'll just be awkward silence that I will telepathy you asked to fill.
Cool.
Oh, not on duty.
Okie doke. First off, thank you for waking up a little bit early and having a chat with us. We appreciate it. I wanted to go over a few things that have been brought to my and Indy's and Ember's attention. Just a few things that we would like to go over with you and remind you of procedures and how we do things around here and things that we can correct you on just to better you in the future.
Okay.
All right. Let me check over my notes. Okay, first matter of discussion. We have gotten some complaints about you and procedures within, or not within, but you and just the prison in general. Not some issues like, grr, I hate the prison, but issues as in procedural sides of things when we are going to the prison and stuff like that. Could you...
I haven't been to the prison.
You have
at
not
all.
been to the prison?
No.
So from what we have received is that the problem between you and the prison, and you're saying grr hate the prison, but you're really not, is
this isn't
you
good. Okay.
communicated over the radio for PD to go to Bolingbrook to assist you with a patient. And before even receiving a response from PD, you just kind of got up and went. Report also stated that you hung around the prison for a few minutes, then left without providing any treatment to a patient, which caused the patient to get harmed later. Does this strike any reminders for you?
I think I remember when this was, so I asked for backup to escort me through the prison. I arrived there. PD did arrive.
Oh.
So I was told that they do have their own doctor. I was the only doctor on duty, and I was
No, you
told that
weren't.
they have their own doctor to tend to this kind of meetings, like their own Nancy. And then I was there speaking with Officer Flydark, Jay Garrison, and M. Alexander, I believe it was, about that type of Nancy situation, the prison Nancy. And then someone else contacted me saying that I was needed back at the hospital, so I had to go.
All right. Was this
Back to the hospital.
conversation with the police officers there, was that like them telling you they have their own people for this and they're not going to let you
Yes.
through?
Not that they weren't, it was just that they had more knowledge of the prison and that it would be better to let the prison Nancy
Are you
handle it
serious?
if I'm the only doctor available for the city to stay at Eclipse.
Okay. So with that type of situation, in that situation, you're the doctor. You kind of have control of the situation. So if you personally feel like you can go down there and you can help out, then do so. Don't let don't let an officer stop you from doing that, because at the end of the day, there's a patient in there, right? We have to help them. We have a duty to help. We have a duty to provide medical. Don't let officers kind of say no and kind of say you're not the right person for this, because we also, in that same report during the same time period, there was another doctor on duty. So don't let PD strong arm you. Don't let them tell you what to do unless it's like a lawful order, then just don't get arrested. But when it comes to the prison, we still have kind of quote jurisdiction over there, because if there's people hurt there, we need to help them. That's like the same thing if like you're here at Eclipse and say you're the only doctor on duty, or you're just on duty but there's other doctors, and for no reason at all they're just like, no, I think we're gonna let Nancy help this one. No, I don't think you should do this one. I think we're just gonna let Nancy do this. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Don't let cops strong arm you like that.
I can understand, especially given your newness to being a doctor, why this situation would have occurred the way it did. And even as a senior doctor, I hate confrontation. So I can understand why you reacted the way you did. This is not a madge at you. This is a for the future. Take notes.
Yeah, I don't really know if it was like a confrontation. It was just due to the lack of resources to let the prison Nancy do it and kind of giving their advice, and I'm very susceptible to that.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't know how many doctors are on duty, and they don't know what resources we have. At almost
at
any
that
given time, even if they look at dispatch, which they don't usually do, it is not up to them whether or not we provide medical to a patient unless it is very, 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 very extenuating circumstances. And the fact that you listed there were 3 PD there should be no circumstance where they didn't just let you in there, in my opinion. But also, you know, bygones, bygones, we're just trying to be like, hey, for the future, next time, let's do this.
Right. Also, you were already there. You were there. You could have helped the patient, but then PD was like, no, we're gonna let the prison Nancy do this," which is honestly really fucking weird.
I remember this situation. It's very stupid because guess what? Like, less than 15 minutes later, they were like, doctors, come help this patient. Remember?
Interesting.
Because then
Yeah.
Ember went up there and helped the patient.
Yep. But yeah, next time you're already there, I would say just help the patient.
Yep.
Which leads me to could you remind me of procedures on the radio? How should we be approaching the radio as doctors?
In what regard?
That is a very broad question.
Should
That's
we
fair.
be keeping the radio concise and clear? Should we be having full-blown conversations over the radio? Kind of just general how should we be treating the radio?
Like a tool. It's meant for work communication, for so I know what patients are coming in, what they have.
Yes, that is that part. When our radio, like you said, is used as a tool for everybody that's on it, and like you said again, we need to know who's coming in, what's happening, and where we're needed. We have had an issue or a few issues of just that other doctors and ourselves have noticed, where sometimes during kind of active events, there's just full-blown conversations going over the radio, or there is doctors like yourself just answering for things that are not regarding to you. um it's just a sense of, if it's not pertaining to you, don't answer, and also keep the radio clear. Like times like this, especially
Especially.
uh-huh, yep, I got this, guys, not
I
having a
know.
stroke.
You're good.
Like these times, I could. Hey, Indy, remember that one time that this happened at Up and Adam?
Oh
That
my
would be
god, that's
fine.
fucking wild.
Yeah, that would be fine. But things where, oh my god, this person's dying. Oh my god, I need an ambulance here. Don't. Oh, you needed an ambulance? I thought you were calling for me. Is everything okay over there? How are you doing today?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't, if it's not pertaining to you, it's okay if you misunderstood. Just be like, "Oh, I thought you were talking to me." Or, "Okay, 10-4." Don't carry on the conversation from there. Just make sure that you're keeping radio to a minimum
Mm-hmm.
in times where it's needed. Big part of our job as doctors, especially because of our culture here at Sama, is read the room and understand when to be silly or when to do this and when to not do this.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
is a
also
major part of our job.
sometimes can be difficult. We do share a radio with EMS. Sometimes EMS are having to lock in while we as doctors are being silly goofy because we're doing separate things that both assist in the medical for people of the city and this hospital. If an EMS pops over radio and says, hush, don't get mad at them, they need to be able to lock in on scenes. They can be in dangerous situations. They can have police yelling at them at the same time that they're having patients yelling at them. Same, we try to talk to EMS as doctors, and they might be tee-heeing on the radio when we're in a serious surgery. We just have to be very conscious of who we're sharing the radio with and what they might be going through at any given time.
Doctors from PD?
Like now.
Send
Send
it.
it.
We got three GSWs, two critically injured people coming in, one officer.
10-4. How long are you going to be around?
I'll be talking to me or Hana?
Both.
I'm good to help. That is where Santi was.
I don't know if I'll be on duty tonight. I have that interview at 6 in like an hour, and I need a break from the hospital.
That's fair.
Waiting. Dr. Cross just texted me. Need to postpone our meeting. Can either do an hour later today or tomorrow.
Okay.
If you're
Do you
able
mind
to, we have
stick around for a little bit while we treat these incomings, and then we can finish up our little meeting?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Thank you.
Do you need help with them?
If you want to clock on just to assist, that's
if she
fine.
wants to, yeah.
I'm gonna lay down here.
Okay. She's not gonna assist for the time being.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Nice. Thanks.
Yep. To be fair, I would also be incredibly anxious in this situation, so.
2 shift leads are. I'll take the first. Oh. Yeah. How's this one?
Hello, he's been shot. He's been unconscious the whole time.
Hi, howdy. Let's go in bed 3 over here.
Hello.
How's this one doing?
Okay,
I think
yeah.
I'm a little dizzy.
Conscious may have
Gotcha.
been shot. Not 100% sure.
Totally was shot. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable.
No, it's all right.
It's uncomfortable. It hurts.
You want to grab him?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh.
There we go. Alright, hon. I'm seeing a couple of GSWs to your chest here. It does look like they're through and through, though. I'm gonna just numb them up real quick, then grab a quick scan, make sure nothing, got injured. That would make this become critical very quickly.
Report is up, Fudge Lane OIS.
Yeah, at some point, Lucky was like, somebody wants to take you out. And then she said you, and I was like, all right, well, whenever I become a cadet. And that's been
Also gonna give you a little TXA just to stop this bleeding.
Can you make sure to clean these stitches? Man, that dog was licking my head forever.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I got you.
And it was fish. I don't know what his mouth's been on.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna get these GSWs stitched up first, then I'll
Also-
definitely clean those up, okay?
Also, I'm gonna need a medical report, please.
Medical report? Okay. What's your name, hon? Or
James
are you state
Jeffries,
ID?
8133. Yeah, I just got shot down unarmed.
Gotcha. Okay. I've got your state ID. I'll get that medical report written up for you.
Thank you. If you could share it when it's finished.
Yeah, can do.
Take your time. I get it. It's late.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just finishing up these sutures on your torso here.
Take this time while you get treated.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Nice. I'm gonna sit here and wait for medical.
Alright, let's clean up these stitches on your head here.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. And since it's fish, I'm just gonna put a couple little antibiotic ointment bandages on here.
Thank you.
Listen, fish.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
much
help
of a-
you readjust in the bed here.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Don't do that. You feel bad.
You might feel a little bit more free than you're supposed to be,
You'll need
but
an emotional
we'll at least
support
get you
for
readjusted
Jeff
and more
who's injured.
comfortable.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, of course.
Don't laugh at him.
Hey, don't laugh at him. That's fucked
Don't
up.
laugh at him.
Alright.
Are you gonna come down? Oh.
All medically
but-
clear.
Could be a little. Could be. Yeah. He needs a friend right now. Okay.
Come down off the bed and then I'll handcuff you.
Hey, Doc.
Howdy.
I got shot.
Oof. Okay, why don't you come lie down in the bed and I'll
Yeah.
treat you.
Oh, okay.
Come on, fish. Come on.
Did the things I should have done. You have anything on you that could poke me,
Come
stick
on,
me, prod me, or
fish.
hurt me?
No, I don't have any weapons.
Okay, cool. Also, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available.
Alrighty,
Understand
hon,
your
where'd
rights?
they get you?
See.
Okay.
Yep.
My left leg.
Gotcha.
That is a song I have not heard in a fat minute.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna
He
check
took
and
an
see if
arrow
this
to the
bullet's
knee.
embedded or if it is a through and through here. Okay, yeah, it looks like a through and through. I'm gonna numb you up pretty good and then we'll get it all sutured together.
All right.
Oh yeah. Let me put these handcuffs in the front for you.
God, the fucking numbing shots hurt worse than anything else.
Yeah, a lot of times, honestly.
Oh my god, I didn't realize Jeff was such a baby.
It's a lot coming from a man who's got a head like a baseball.
Hey, I didn't ask
Stitches
for
and
this
all.
fucking haircut, man.
Oof.
All right, you might feel a little bit of poking and prodding, but you shouldn't feel any pain. Just feel like a little bit of
Yeah,
weird
it's just
pressure.
it's just gonna feel like tugging and pressure. It's alright.
Mhm.
Is there gonna be is there a drain tube, doc, or like a Penrose stitch or anything?
I've just fixed them up with just a little bit of some dissolving stitches. So once you're all
Sick.
healed up, they should just pop right off for you. Shouldn't have to come back and get them removed.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
All right, you have a good one. Thanks, doc.
You too. Take care. Do you need any assistance in surgery?
I think I'll be fine for now.
10-4.
Pretty much is.
I need to add my statement to this.
Did I start the report? James Jeffrey? No, I didn't. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
The menu items. The blue team is looking to make good use of their time together in the kitchen. Yeah, why don't we go over them again, guys? Just stand there. Might as well try the time in the right way. What is he watching? Guava risotto, scallop tart, entree, Wellington cod, strip.
You're not coming with me.
Rice is going. Starting to go. Starting to go. Starting to go. We
You're
had our
not
first
going.
two services and it was a loss. It sucked.
Do my fish, man.
We got an working on any kinks that we might have seen in service. 3 minutes out.
Now I'm gonna say, okay, dude. So it's still in the oven. So hey, you gotta give me 4 minutes. No, that's not good.
How long?
You gotta give me 4 minutes, dude.
Give me the shit.
Fish, you got your radio? Fish, do you have your radio? You have your playlist? You have your playlist on there?
How? I destroyed that thing.
James Jeffries, 8133.
Yeah, that was like a banger.
Did I exit out of her report? What's her state ID? Eight 444. Okay, that should be everything I need from her profile. 8133. Okay, that's good. So I shouldn't need his profile anymore. CGSW, surgery, intern.
He's going into ICU.
Next GSW embedded.
Fix his positioning in the bed, and then Nancy will automatically move his cuffs to the bed rail.
Here's issue. Internal bleed.
And now he's tired.
Head. Inner. Blood.
That's Artyom.
Say.
I'm gonna go pee in
What the hell?
James Bryan by D. PD.
I don't know.
Alrighty, he is all good from my side.
Is that a hard? Oh my! What the?
Gonna cut your ponytail.
Ah, fuck! Yes. Ah.
Hey, Jeff. Jeff. Permission to wear a boot, boot knife. No problem.
Don't get up.
Fucking, he poked me with a harpoon.
Hello, Dr. Indigo.
My guy's gonna be in the
Hello.
ICU overnight, so I'm gonna put out a warrant for
I
his
clock
arrest.
in for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 reports to write.
Uh-oh.
I'm more concerned about him destroying the electricity infrastructure.
Hey, that'll be fine. It's a lot better.
We can open up Mount Zona again. Does that?
Zona's never being opened again.
Yeah, I feel it. Anyway, I'm gonna find a doctor because my holes are tingling. Or bullet holes. I should have. Alright. Hello, how's it going?
Oh.
What's
going on?
I was discharged from the ICU the other day, but I don't know, some of my I still feel like I'm, some of my braces and
Oh.
stuff from bullet wounds are a bit sore still.
Gotcha. Okay, I see that on your chart here. I've got that cleared for you. Were you experiencing any signs of infection or anything like that?
It was just a bit a bit sensitive to the touch, a bit inflamed, but nothing, no buildup of pus or anything like that.
Gotcha, okay. I should have those bandages all good for you, re-cleaned out. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to come back and see us, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
You'll take care.
You too.
Okay, do you want to go finish talk, or do you want to finish medical report first?
I have 2 medical reports I need to write now. It's gonna take me like at least 15 minutes.
Okay.
So probably better to finish the talk first. Because I can always... Ooh, easy, Artie.
Don't touch the glass, please, love.
No, I'm not falling for that shit. I see what you did to the fucking highway.
We might need to clean things.
What the fuck did he do?
Never mind.
Do you have a dustpan? Actually, I know where the janitor card is. Yeah.
Oh.
Janitor card.
I don't know. Did you do this?
No. Get up.
Okay, I've got a broom and dustpan.
You got any explanation for this piece of black fur? Hmm? Let her dust it up. What? Oh. That's not good.
What happened? Why are we whining?
Jeff just cut off that guy's braid with a harpoon.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Kelly?
I don't know. Wow, look at you. Look at you go.
I have a degree. I'm a doctor.
And here you are cleaning up
I'm a custodian.
glass.
Listen, all we do is clean up interpersonal messes now, so what are we if not
Yep.
just people custodians?
Yup. I asked RTM, I said, "Did you do this? Did you put this glass here?" And he said, "No." And I said, "Then what is this black fur?" he just he just sat there and he was just looking at.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. And then he said it was Jeff.
Oh, of course. Of course
blamed
it
it
was
on
Jeff.
Jeff.
Jeff just got shot. Why was he?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Okay, we're back.
We are back. Yes.
Ahem.
Oh, sit.
Anywho, we addressed the radio stuff.
Yes, we did.
All right. Now we're
Taking
going to go
notes,
into
real and
kind of
true.
a little bit more serious things. We've gotten multiple reports, and I've also seen it myself, that you, my friends, have been going 10-7, setting yourself as 10-7, calling it out over radio very frequently and for very long periods of time. We're talking like almost hours. I know there might be things that happen, and I'm glad that either things happen or you're taking a break. But if you're going 10-7, they should be under 30 minutes long. And maybe not even that long. If you're going to go unavailable for more than that, I would say just go 42 temporarily. And 42 doesn't mean you're always like going to bed.
Yeah.
42 just means that you're out of service. You're not going to do anything.
Yeah, no, I get it. I most
go
of the
ahead.
time when I go off duty, I don't like know what why, or not that I know why. It's that or that I know for how long. I guess if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. But it's just it happens sometimes. Well, a lot of the times. So we just wanted to address it and make sure that if you do know you're going to be off duty for a long period of time, that you go 42.
Yeah.
One thing. Hold on.
Oh, Artie.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I seen his little head poking through the window.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Okay, two final points that I need to discuss with you, and I'm going to sound very harsh. It's because these two things are very serious, and we don't take these things lightly here. The first point that I need to talk with you, is that recently we have discovered that you have been just hanging around doctors while they're providing treatments. All right, cool, chill, hang out, see if they need help. What is not cool and chill is kind of overriding them and being like, I think you should do this, or something like that along those terms. Because if a doctor is providing treatment, that is the primary doctor that is on that case. And you can provide opinions, but these things have not been necessarily opinionated. They've been, I think the only correct way to do this is this way, is what it's coming off as. Or you'll just provide different treatment plans while the doctor is like doing something else. Not fun, not good. This is especially concerning because you are a newer doctor. Newer doctors shouldn't be doing these things. They should be taking away from things like this. And it's a sense of, to the point that you're just speaking over them in some instances, is what we've gotten and what we have observed. And that's not good. We won't have that.
Hmm. I
Before we go commentary, I will address the second point, which this is kind of interconnected to. We have observed you or have been on the receiving end of a term I would like to use, scrutinizing. Scrutinizing reports and scrutinizing other doctors' work based on their medical reports. It has been noted that you have listed specific medical reports in separate occasions, which these things that you're mentioning are overall insignificant to the patient care. It's the tiny things that you're nitpicking at that's concerning. You're scrutinizing your reports from senior doctors, shift leads, chiefs, those below you. You can have your opinions on reports, but when our God bless Surgeon General Quimbley Hayabusa built this department, she built it that way you can practice medicine on your own, and as long as the patient doesn't die, and that they are still healthy, then you can practice medicine how you want. That is the number one thing that she has made clear and that she wants to hold on to while she is still reigning over this department. Now, if there's lack of care or there is corruption or anything, that should be brought up to a shift lead or to a chief immediately. That shouldn't be kind of talked about. That causes drama. And I'll tell you one thing, Dr. Kageyama, I don't do drama. I don't fucking like drama, not in my department, not near me, not anywhere. That is not allowed. That's one of the number one things that Quimbley Hayabusa has made clear. That is the one thing that she wanted different from all the other hospitals, is that there is no drama, that there is no scrutinizing reports, and that there is no scrutinizing other people's work based on reports. It is a big heck no from all of us. And this isn't like you're bad. It's a do better, I'm disappointed.
Yeah. Yep.
Again, just to reiterate, if someone is actively committing a medical malpractice and you notice that in a report, absolutely bring it up to somebody. And also, if you see something someone's done in a report and you don't know why they did it, it might be a learning opportunity rather than a, I don't know this, so this might not be what was best for the patient at the time. There are other ways to go about it than being like, this doesn't look good, I don't really like it. There are doctors whose medical practices are never going to agree. Me and Dr. Kelly really dislike each other's specialties. It doesn't mean we don't do them. It doesn't mean we don't pick fun at each other. But she's not going to come and say, Indy, this cardio report you did was shit. Why did you do this? Even though she does know better than me on cardio reports. Just like I know better than her on ortho reports. I'm not going to go to her and say, Dr. Kelly, you used bone cement one too many times. I'm mad at you. Why did you do this? You know, everybody's going to have different different specialties, different ways they do things, and those are to be celebrated, not poked at.
Gotcha. I will be out there in just 1 second. I'm gonna go help these people outside and I'll be right back.
Okay. Do your best to look at every other doctor as a learning opportunity. I'm a full shift lead. The only people above me and OK and Ember are chiefs. And we still learn from each other every day. And we're not saying you don't do that. Don't look at what other people are doing and say, this isn't how I would have done it, so it's bad. Okay? Just keep a little bit of a more open mind going forward. That is one of the principles SAMA was founded upon. What about you, Artie? You got anything to say? Gosh, Artie, language. You don't need to be so mean. She's still learning. Still a baby doctor.
Oh my god. Can you say that?
I don't know. Artie, can you say that? What the heck, man? Holy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeesh. Sassy boy. Mm. I'll also say this for what it's worth. If we didn't think and know you could do better, this wouldn't have been a conversation of, hey, let's fix this. It would be a conversation of, you're being demoted back to resident or we're letting you go. We know you can do good things here. We've seen it. Just be a little bit more open-minded, okay?
Mm.
And who knows, Dr. OK might have something to wrap up. She's much better at being grumpy than I am, but I do agree with what she said, and I back her wholeheartedly.
It is good to be told. I'm not able to pick up on a lot of things that I do wrong without being told. I don't know how else to explain that.
No, I get you.
And I'm not using it as an excuse. It is the tism. I do not pick up on things without being told.
Gotcha. Okay. I will try to make note of that if we have corrections that are needed in the future, to just kind of upfront and be like, hey, let's not. But duly noted.
I have returned. Your surgery patient just ripped a suture.
Already?
An exterior suture.
An exterior... my surgery...
Okay.
Oh, the Reaper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does she need it,
was
redone, or did you do it?
It was just one singular suture that was on the skin, so I just redid the one singular suture.
Gotcha. Cool beans.
Yep, nothing major.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm back. I've returned.
Yep. I summed up a little bit on what I was thinking on my end. Kind of reiterated what you said. That's about all you missed.
Cool. Just my only thing I would say is don't, please. Because one thing I will tell you is that when we make concerns and we're jotting down concerns, and then the bitch Quimbly Hayabusa shows up, it's like the Grim Reaper just fucking showed up.
She is the queen mother and head of this hospital for a reason.
Yeah, it's like this unbearing presence, and it's like the Grim Reaper just walked in my front door. And that's what happened with this. And it's not a bad thing right now because we're discussing it, and hopefully it won't happen in the future. But it's gonna sound really weird when I say it. But if this happens again, I can't promise that I will be able to save you.
We are the first line of
Yeah.
intervention. The second line you don't want to reach.
Is there a second line?
The second
there's-
line
there's-
is, you know, when I
there's
told
like
you
3
I'll...
lines.
Yeah.
There's like second line, okay, you done fucked up, and probably not good. And then the third line is like, you're gonna be dead tomorrow. And the third line is titled Quimbly Hayabusa.
Mm-hmm. This is not well known. The doctors do blood out if you leave.
Yep.
Oh god.
You'll still be here, but you'll be in the ICU.
Permanently?
Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is Quimbley Hayabusa gave her notice on this. So do not let it happen again. Like I said, it causes drama, and I don't fucking do drama. I hate drama. The second I see drama, if I have an opinion on it, the drama source is not going to be here no more.
And also, like I said, the reason we're pulling you aside now is because we know you can do better. We literally trained you. So, you got this. Just don't do it again. Teehee smile.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, that's that.
Yeah.
This is our disappointed mom stare because we trained you.
Oh. What a strange sense of irony I'm feeling.
But anyway,
Now,
yeah.
any commentary? Any concern? Office hours are open.
If there is anything that was unclear, now is your point to voice it without prejudice or concern so that we can clarify.
I think, as I said to you, Indy, I don't pick up on these things without being told. I think in all of these moments, I would have only been thinking of doing what I thought was right, but obviously it's not. The thing with the medical reports, I definitely see why a lot of people do them as they do. But with ICU reports, if another doctor needs to treat the patient and they're not, all too clear, is that not a little
So in that
problematic?
sense,
Or
if the doctor is on duty, this is always what I recommend as what you do first is pull that doctor aside and not go, "Hey Indy, why the fuck did you do this, you idiot?" Go, "Hey, you did this and I just want to get your views on it so I can better understand or I can give feedback." And then here's what I'll go from here. One, if they're like, why would I want to talk to you? You just got promoted. You're a weirdo, and why are you talking to me? Tell me, or Indy, or Ember, or somebody. Two, if the doctor's not on duty, you can always pull a superior aside, like a shift lead, and be like, hey, like, what does this mean? Or is this normal practice? That's okay. What things we are getting is not concerns, it is scrutinizing. And I don't use that word free willy-nilly.
You can always pull us aside, and then in your own, if there's not a superior on duty, because I know you are the solo doctor, shift 3 a lot of the time. Make a note on that ICU report. As shift leads, we do read over reports pretty consistently. It is part of our job to make sure to keep up the standard of medical at the hospital. Smile. So, make a note. Make sure your notes are as detailed as you would like them to be. Hold them to your standards. And then we will hold the actual report to ours.
And if it's something
Okay.
super bad, I get 12 bajillion texts in the morning. One more will not help. Or one more will not raise concerns for me.
Yeah, same.
It will help. So always text one of us if you think something is concerning or if something is a big fuck up. Text one of us, call one of us. Just make us known about it.
We
Because
can at least promise we'll look into it.
yes.
And if it becomes an issue, we'll handle it internally.
And like Indy said, you're alone most of the time, but I don't know when they were invented, but we got these really cool things, and they're called mobile phones. And in this phone, there's a application called Messages. And you know my name. My name is Dr. Olivia Kelly, and my phone gets blown up 24/7. But I will see your text, and I promise I won't ghost you, and I will look into it. I hear feet.
I
Somebody's
also
here
heard
again.
feet. Oh, is it my turn? It's my turn. I'll go see. I hate these doors. Yellow.
I'm like that.
You're not a raging
Do-
bitch. That was just the example that I
Do,
used.
do people think I'm like that? Like spreading things?
Uh.
Nah.
Oh.
I'm assuming. I
No.
walked in here halfway through the conversation. What are we doing?
We were talking about how she doesn't do it with malice in her thoughts because people think I'm a bitch, but I'm not. They don't think of you that way. But I'm saying, and I'm saying this as a friend, and I'm saying this as a lead. They might start thinking, and if it doesn't get fixed now.
No.
Believe it or not, doctors are very egotistical. I'm God's gift to orthopedic surgery.
Jesus Christ.
I am. Hey, no. My ego. It's so fragile. I know. I love you too. But yeah. You've got this. Do your best.
Yeah, I walk around here 24/7, and I say I'm the cardiac surgeon, and I'm
Yeah.
the best cardiac surgeon that this world has ever seen.
True, you also call yourself the cardio god. I've seen it.
The cardio god.
Yeah.
Artim, it is a privilege to be in this room, mister. I love you too.
Yep, you're amongst two gods.
Also, a person. Some EMS are also very egotistical. Those like Clark. Oh God, horrid, horrible.
He thinks just because he calls himself flight risk, we don't see his huge ego. Bless him.
Oh, that Clark guy? Oh God.
God bless him.
If the ego was any bigger, I'm surprised the helicopter doesn't fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
He is pretty big himself, so. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Artie, what the hell?
Doesn't he get 3 slaps?
Wait, Artie, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Okay, okay. Excuse you, mister. One would almost think you like Clark or something.
I don't like Clark.
Ah, Clark's okay. He saved Santi off a cliff one time.
Me and Clark are a love-hate relationship. Sometimes I
Really?
just like to pick fights with them for no reason, and it's really funny.
Yeah, that's fair. I love Clark.
Doctors from PD.
I wouldn't go that far.
Send it.
I'm gonna be bringing in one times female. Leg looks like one of those crazy swirly straws.
10-4?
Looks at
Hey,
self-proclaimed
Doctor Okay.
ortho god.
Hey, Doctor Okay.
Remember
you
when
wanna
you were just
you wanna
remember when
assist
you were
on a you wanna assist on an ortho
remember
surgery?
when you were
know,
just talking
leg looks like a crazy
higher than
straw.
ortho god?
You know, like I mean, I know I'm an ortho god. I could always use, you know, like a little demigod to kind of help me out in surgery every once in a while. Maybe, you know, an assistant. You should totally help me out. You should totally help me out here. Because I wasn't supposed. You're coming with me.
Okay. It was nice talking to you, Hana.
You'll do great.
I love you. Goodbye.
You're helping me.
RTM, help.
I'm gonna have 3 medical reports
RTM, help.
because you decided to have this meeting today.
RTM, I have food in my pocket.
Wait,
RTM,
do you still
help.
have those meatballs in your pocket?
No.
No? Then what do you have in your pocket?
I have. You probably already ate it.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
Wow, okay.
You know what I said to Artium earlier?
What
I
did you
said,
say,
I'm
Artium?
hungry. Let's go get food because I know you're hungry. And then he said no. And then I said, wow, that's surprising. And then he started yelling at me.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, Hana couldn't lock this door. I need to lock it.
He started cussing me out and dog.
Oh my god, can he say that?
At least he doesn't use derogatory barks like Fish does.
You know what? You know, true. Oh, I hear sirens. That's probably for us. Oh, it's Jeff. He's coming in through the front.
When... Oh, is you tired?
Is you EP? You don't want to watch a surgery of a girl whose leg looks like a crazy straw? Damn.
Nobody wants to.
I do.
Well,
I'm God's gift to orthopedic surgery, smile.
You remind me of... Have you ever watched Grey's Anatomy?
No, I haven't, actually. Shockingly enough. Oh, what are you laughing
You
at,
remind
Artie?
me of Callie Torres.
Kelly Torres?
Callie Torres, yeah, she's an orthopedic surgeon in Grey's Anatomy.
Gotcha.
Hi, RTM.
Hi, what we got
All
going
right,
on?
here's crunchy Cheeto leg.
Crunchy. Oh, joy.
All right, she's not under arrest or anything. She's just busted.
Ouch.
So, yeah. All right. Good luck.
Oh. Why does this look like a pug imprint? Alright, let me just grab a quick little thing. Let me check vitals first, and then we'll move on.
Why don't you have... Yeah, see, Artium's helping you.
Because if they're... Alright, if they're stable, I want to go to the proper x-ray instead of getting a little portable. It gives me a little bit of a better view. Alright, everything looks stable.
That's what RTM recommends too.
Nice, okay. Oh, hello.
There's a
Oh my
fishy
god,
gone.
RTM, it works.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, puppy.
Yeah. Fish is gone. You're talking with Dr. Fera and Artium. One of our EMS huskies. Or he's actually a German Shepherd, because I remember things that happened about an hour ago. Anyway. Yes. German Shepherd.
What's that puppy name?
Puppy's name is Artium.
Adi.
Mm-hmm.
I know my leg really hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just gonna move you to the x-ray.
You know, I think I like this puppy.
Here we go. Let's go grab a quick X-ray.
Wait, I wonder.
Can you tell me what happened to you, hon?
I was at the rainbow, and then there was a car, and then there was a fishy. I was on my bike.
Okay. I know the indent on your thigh looked weirdly like a pug.
He sat on it, the little fucking asshole.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a quick little scan here. We're just gonna make sure nothing's brokey. No, let's see here. Gosh darn you, Jeff, you promised me a crazy straw. Dang it. Oh well, I don't have to write a report.
Where'd you guys go?
We're in X-ray.
Oh, you went to X.
Listen, I like ortho, okay,
I
Artie?
was like, both ORs are empty.
Alrighty,
Is it
let's take a
broken?
look. Not looking broken, thankfully. It's looking like his weight might have just like bruised the muscle around that thigh bone, or around that shin bone rather, quite a bit. So you'll probably be pretty sore, but you shouldn't need
no.
any surgical intervention.
Okay, okay, that's good, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that is good. So what I'll probably do, I'll just take you back to the ER. We'll kind of numb up the leg a little bit to help you with your pain. And then from there, you should be all good to go.
Okay.
Here we go. There we go. These doors. Hello.
Dollar puppy.
You okay,
Howdy.
puppy?
They okay. You know, there was a car, and then there was a fishy, and then a fishy sat on my leg, and then I woke up here, you know? My leg got hurt a little bit.
Slow doing trash shit right now, because I'll kill him.
No. Slow's doing slow things. Hello, puppy.
Oh, puppy, love you.
Can I get the puppy?
No.
Aww.
Alright, I'm just gonna give you a couple little numbing shots here. And that should help with any lingering muscle pain from where fish sat on your leg, okay?
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, doctor.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Alright, we'll try and get you rolled to your feet here in 3, 2, and 1.
Ah, okay, okay.
Alright, I hope you get to feeling better. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Chino is okay. I just don't know where my bike is, but the puppy makes that all better.
Yeah, Artie's a cute one.
No la. I didn't call you Ati? Adi. Thanks, you puppy. Ugh. I love you too, puppy. I want to keep that puppy.
He's an EMS dog.
Mm-hmm.
Chano, I feel like this puppy might conflict with Gatito. Don't you say that about Gatito.
What?
No, don't you talk about Gatito about it. No. Okay, Gatito sleeps on the bed. Hmm?
We love EMS and we love EMS dogs too.
Okay, puppy. I got to go, okay? You'll be good. Love you too. You'll be good. I come see you later. You got a sleepy puppy.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, doctor.
Anytime. Take care.
Hello. Her leg was
Promised
not.
me a crazy straw. It was just bruised.
Oh my god. Are you so tired? Okay. Go sleep, puppers.
Have a good sleep already.
Good night.
I love you too.
I love you too. Why are you yelling? Why are you? Oh. Thank you, Artie. Thank you so much. I love you too.
Thank you, Artie. I love you too. Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
Ay, 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 ay.
I know where Artie sleeps at night.
Isn't there a dog bed in one of the...
In the office over there, yeah.
Got slobber on my mask. Yeah. Ugh. Love him to death, but that dog breath is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yup, yup. Hello.
Yup.
Hi.
Yeah. Come on duty.
Yay.
Let me guess. You guys are going 42.
I was just about to, actually, yeah.
That's okay. I'm used to holding it down in shift
Yeah.
3.
What are you shaking my fist at me for? But, Jesus.
Do we have any EMS? No.
Nope.
No.
Oh, we do now.
Oh, wait, we
K9
do?
Artyom.
Oh, he's going to bed.
Eep.
Oh, okay.
He just went eat.
He did.
Are you going to bed, Indy?
No, I need to go back down to Payne's. I left Silver down there. She's in a wheelchair. Santi didn't even want to run Payne's, and I left him down there managing Silver and the shop. Also, I stole his
Lord.
bike, so I need to return it.
Oh. Do you want to see my scout in its ugly color?
Yes, I would, but I would also like to get out of these slobbery scrubs.
Go get out of your slobber. Wait, I'm going to do the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
it's a
I love
really
Artie,
ugly color.
but the... Oh, the scout is? I thought you were about to say my scrubs, and I was about to be like, bitch!
Your scrubs are really ugly.
Oh, wow, how dare you.
I hop at the plane at LAX with the genuine cardigan.
Well, that's a bop.
Welcome to... I was playing in my AirPods right now.
Nice, okay. Okay, let's go.
I just heard somebody. Like fall over, like they just like took a
Oh, yeah.
bad pill
That
or
was-
something.
That was me.
Goodness.
It was Hana. She's flopping around.
Oh, you were flip flopping. Okay.
flopping. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I hope you have a great shift.
Can I get some ice packs?
Oh,
You're still on
yeah,
duty.
of course. Ice
flopped
packs,
a little too hard.
band-aids, all the good stuff. How's that?
Very good.
Okay, wicked. What's up?
Is paint open today?
It should be, unless it looks like they closed it. Yeah, I think they closed it.
Oh, Limeys. Limeys is open.
Yep.
I'll get them to see if they can deliver.
Alright. I'm gonna head out then. I hope you have a really good shift.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Most of the time around this time, it's that gang war and just a lot of GSWs.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you clock
How's
out, Indy?
Silver?
Oh, I'm cooked. Now I am.
Nice.
Get me out.
How's Silver doing?
She's been okay. When she got discharged, Mercy gave her a wheelchair to kind of assist in the punctured lung difficulty breathing aspect, so.
Yeah.
But she's doing alright. I've been with her all day except for just the past little bit.
Can't wait. Later,
But
babe.
yeah, she's doing alright.
Yeah. I did the operation and whatnot. Everything was okay. And then I added that note just because I know of her phobia. But I hope that was okay. I don't know if you read the report or not.
Yeah, I did. Once I woke up and saw the 611 this morning, I was like, where's the report? I'm gonna go read it. But yeah, I saw the report. You did really good work. And yeah, it's just... I don't know why she's spooked of hospitals, but she is, so... Past trauma, more than likely, but... That's really not my place to talk about it, you know?
Yeah. Alright. You have a good night.
Yep. You
I'll
too,
see you
Hana.
later.
Take care.
You're so elemental.
Okay, where is your scout heart?
Left.
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 Alright, I'm gonna run grab Santi's bike and I will pull back behind there, so I'll be right there.
Alright.
Oh, that meeting took like an hour. Bruh. Oh, please don't tell me I stole his bike for the night and he had to get a ride from somebody.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. I was just checking that you were still around considering I stole your freaking bike.
Yeah, I'm still down here at Switchy.
Okay, cool. I'll be down there soon.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
This color is so bad.
It's honestly not that bad.
It's really bad.
It looks like a peach.
It does, but I don't want it to look like a peach.
Well, yeah, but like...
I think I'm gonna paint it the same color that that car. My kawaii.
Nice.
Yes,
You know,
but
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you do want to repaint this and you take this to Turbo Max while Rin's on duty, she will absolutely freak out because she's been wanting one of these.
So only go to Turbo Max when Ren's on duty with us.
If you want a good conversation starter, then yes. Because she will be so jealous, I swear.
Yeah, I got it because I want a 4-door. My
Mhm.
Kawaii is not a 4-door.
Nope.
And it's like kind of off-roady ish.
Mhm.
So it's like if I wanted to go places, I don't have to take my little sporty car up there.
True.
Yup.
Also, we need to stop having the same brain cell, because I want a 4-door that isn't my truck. Something more like a sedan.
Oh. I was gonna say while you're looking at one, but
Yeah, I can't afford one of those, though, right now.
I did it impulsively. I said, RTM, should I go buy a Scout? And he said, yep. And I said, all right, let's go.
How much was it?
I got it with Ember, and with the PDM employee discount, it was $28,000.
That is so much cheaper than I thought you were about to say. Actually, that's not bad.
Okay, but it charged me 32 because of
Taxes.
tax.
Okay, that's still not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's 32 if it's
Okay.
with the PDM employee. So now I halved my bank account.
Mm-hmm.
Cut my
Yeah.
bank account in half.
I did that when I bought your Akuma from you, so
Nice.
you are now in my shoes, except a little bit more padding than I had.
Yeah, I was talking to Lilith, and
Mhm.
we were talking about dogs and like adopting dogs, and she was like, "Yeah, it's like $4,000 a month because I wanted to adopt as like an animal," and I said, "Lilith," and she said, "What?" And I said, "You might not know this because you're not on duty as much as I am." I said, "Last month I made $40,000. I think I will be fine."
Mm-hmm.
And then she almost had a stroke.
You are on duty a lot. Look, I don't make that much because I'm not on duty as much as you.
Yeah.
Also, 4,000 a month isn't bad.
It's not. Is this? Did I unlock it or did I lock it? Can't unlock it.
Can I look in your trunk to see how much storage is?
You're gonna rob me? Yes, you can. There's nothing back there.
Awesome! Yay!
It's like kind of reminds me of like a mom car, but I'm honestly for it.
Oh, that's not bad. That's half of what my truck has. And a truck, I mean, is a truck.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out so I don't hit you with the door.
Yeah. That's really not bad.
It's very nice. I like it.
Oh, and it's all-wheel drive? Yes.
Is it? Oh, it is all-wheel drive. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, this is kind of like my go anywhere car. That's my daily drive. Oh, I can't point. Oh, there we go. That's my daily driver.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, if I want to go somewhere, I'm taking this.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, congrats. I hope you're very happy with your
Thank you.
purchase.
Thank you. I am. Not my bank account, not, but I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was supposed to go up Mount Chiliad with Alex, and then he decided to break his ankle more. And now he has a cane.
Heck? How did he break his ankle more?
I don't know. I think it was just because he's been walking on it and he's not been resting whatsoever. Yep.
I fitted him with a walking boot. He should have been able to walk on it, which is why I gave him a walking boot. Dr.
Yeah,
Kelly?
I don't know. I got on duty and he was getting x-rayed by Mercy. And then
I'm
he
not
had
mad
a
at you.
cane.
I'm not mad at you.
Because we
My
made
bones.
we made plans earlier in the day to go up Mount Chiliad, and then I get on duty and he's getting a cane, and I said, okay, now we can't go up Mount Chiliad, and then he started like complaining that we couldn't go up Mount Chiliad.
Madge.
He was Madge.
I'm also Madge, actually. Harumph.
Because hiking is like one of his favorite things to do, and I said, we're not going up Mount Chiliad with a broken ankle and you have a cane.
Yeah, no, that's not smart to do.
And he said, well, you can carry me, and I said, I'm not carrying you up Mount Chiliad.
Santi carried me for an entire hike yesterday.
That's his job.
Is that what
That's a man's job.
Oh my god.
That's a man's job.
Then he had to set me down and shoot like 3 murdered kitties.
Wow. He loves you.
Yeah.
He loves you.
Well, we were hiking in a group. We got an invite to go.
Oh.
Yeah. And between him and the one other kind of manly guy in the group, they shot down 3 murdered kitties that were jumping at us.
Oh no. Yeah,
Yeah.
me and Alex don't have any friends, so we just go places together.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
I would call you, but you always seem so busy.
Oh. I'm still dealing with the aftermath of that family drama from like a week or so ago.
I assume so, from one of your
Yeah.
texts in the leads chat. Also, we never talked about that. Whoops.
No, we didn't. I'll see if I can put
Whoops.
what you said into more diplomatic terms.
I'm thinking as of right now that I just don't want to go because I know it's going to be like it was last time.
Potentially. You have
But
to remember, though, Q is in the mix, so the Chiefs won't pipe up as much. I think I'll put it this way, and maybe I'm being too optimistic. I think this is our opportunity to address... I think a big issue with this is nobody knows what the fuck a shift lead is supposed to do. We don't even know what a shift lead is supposed to do. We just took stuff under our wing and started doing it.
And then we get told
And then
you're
we
doing
get
things you're
told
not supposed
you're doing
to.
shit you're not supposed to do. Cool. Lay down guidelines of what we are and are not supposed to do. That way there's no miscommunication between anybody, because that's all this has been. And also the only
Yeah.
complaints we get are from Mercy, because she's the only one that sees what we're doing.
And also
she didn't start complaining until Q started writing her ass, because I talked to her about the Mercy situation of her constantly being on duty but not doing shit. And then she started writing our ass. So, we all know exactly what's going on. But so Mercy can't get away with writing us anymore. We need it laid out what we're supposed to do.
I would also bring
And-
up... Go ahead.
Sorry. It also is a big boon to us, the fact that Q commented on our report and said, yeah, these concerns you're bringing up, valid as fuck. I also don't like this. That is a big
And
point in our
letting
favor.
us handle it.
Yes. Because she was like,
Her
y'all have
sentence-
a plan, do it.
Yeah, her sentence where she says, for verbatim, sounds like you guys have the rest from here, and will have a conversation with her.
Yep. So,
That I loved.
I think you should be there. I do. Because your voice is important. I don't mean go there and be angry. But I think having you there, especially if you, Ember, and I are all kind of together saying the same things, it's more than just me and Ember being there, right?
Right. It's also like one of the big things that I need to bring up, whether it's me or somebody else, is what we just said. Let us do things by ourselves. Like, let us do things. Because when I told Mercy, because I just wanted to make her aware of it so she didn't flip out if she found out about it and didn't get told, was the thing with Ashley where I said, have a leader of the residency program there with you. And I said, yeah, I just put down on the note that she needs to have a leader of the residency program there, i.e. myself, Indy, or Ember. And she goes, or a chief. Or a chief needs to be there, or a chief. And I said, no fucking shit.
Yeah, that's implied.
Yeah, and I think exactly what I said was, I mean, yeah, you're a chief. I think that's exactly what I said to her face. Was, I mean, yeah, you're a chief.
Somebody in leadership who makes points in the residency program.
And
Which,
she even
guess
said
what?
it.
Is none of the chiefs. When's the last time any of y'all have trained a resident, is my question. It's not. It's me, you, Jess, and Ember that train people.
Yep.
And Chloe's wanting to train to become a trainer, which is good.
Yeah,
We need more people.
I'm doing that. When Jessica said Ember or Olivia, would either of you be available Saturday at 9 p.m. East for the interview? And Ember said I should be able to. And then Mercy chimes in. If either are unavailable, a chief or a senior doctor are able to help. What the fuck is a senior doctor? And no, a senior doctor, because I know what a
Cannot
senior
help.
doctor constitutes, they cannot help because they are not in a leadership position.
Yeah. The only reason she
A
didn't name
senior
me is
doctor
because
is like,
I told her specifically. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like if she said, okay, Patrick can come help me with this interview.
that's like, okay, Patrick can do this and Lilith can do this. That's like saying senior doctor.
You know who's a senior doctor? By that metric? Jessica fucking Payne.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't asking because she needed help. She was,
She was asking because that was the
we
guidance
told
that was
her
put
to.
there. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
like, listen, and this might be me reading into shit, Mercy does not fuck with Jessica at all. At all. And I can tell you exactly why. Because one time Mercy theoretically did not need to write a medical report, but should have. And Jessica asked Mercy directly through text messages and said, hey, did you treat Dallas Moore earlier today? And can you tell me what was going on? And Mercy didn't reply. And then Jessica waited like 45 minutes to an hour, if I remember correctly. And then messaged in the doctor chat and said, hey, does anybody know how Dallas was treated today? You know, she came back. I'm trying to do what I can, but I need to know what the previous stuff was done with her. Because she was having like memory issues or something like that. And then, of course, less than 5 minutes later, Mercy types in the entire doctor group chat, mad as fuck, that Jessica asked in the doctor group chat.
Another thing I found out about Mercy, she has a disorder where she psychologically cannot lie. And I said that makes a lot of fucking sense.
She has a psychological disorder where she cannot lie.
Yep. That's what she told me to my face. Because she was being straight up rude to Alex one day, and I said, Mercy, that's mean. I said, you shouldn't say things like that. She said, sorry, I have a psych disorder where I can't lie. And I was like, that explains it.
Okay. That actually just like raised my body temperature like 5 degrees. That made me really mad, actually. So I need to go take a breather and remind myself that this is just a job, Smile. I need to take a minute, actually.
I said, that explains a lot. Oh, and you know what she did that was really weird? Like, honestly, really weird to me?
Listening.
Is we were in the ER today, and this, like, was to the point where it was weird that I went off duty. And we were in the ER today, and Artie was there. And he was saying his little, I love you, like, row, row, row. And, she was like, that sounds like you're saying Ferraro. And I was like, no, he's trying to say I love you. And I told one of the other deputies, I was like, he's saying, I love you. And then she goes, well, dogs can't speak, so we're going to say he's saying Ferraro. And I said, okay.
Yeah.
She said, well, dogs can't speak. And I was like, I know. But that's what we've been going with.
No, I can tell you exactly what disorder Mercy has. It's I can't be wrong disease.
Mm-hmm.
And heaven forbid you can prove that I was wrong, and I'm gonna hate you forever. And obviously this is something wrong with you and not me, because I can never be wrong.
Yup.
Great for somebody in a position of leadership. Anyway, I stole my boyfriend's bike and I need to return it.
Okay, thanks for having a powwow. I love you. I'll
I
sleep in the
love you
bush today
too.
because I don't feel like driving back home.
That's fair. Be safe. If you think of anything else you want to bring up at the meeting, throw it in the group chat, and I will do my best to write a professional little document up where we can say all the
Okay.
shit we want to say but not get in trouble for it.
Okay.
Love you, okay? Bye.
Love you too. Bye bye.
I command the torpedo. See you at the knitting.
So he's like a totally.
Is that him down there on the bike? Alright, so I need to charge myself for an 8 and 8, which would be $400. Or 180 plus 180. Yeah. Actually, this would make it a... So Seb's 4x4... Seb's 4x4, the 3 meals to take to the hospital, Silver's meal, and now this one. So that's actually a 9 by 9. 450. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the frickin'... Oh, come on now. I hate these food trucks sometimes.
Go home before you're in a coffin, Este!
Yeah.
I see you.
Oh, do ya?
We're at the gym.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're having a competition to do sit-ups.
Oh, okay.
I think Santi's winning, but I don't know.
And he probably should.
Well, he's not breaking a sweat yet.
Gotcha. Okay. So hi.
Hey.
I'll help hold your feet.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys know who wins.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about my feet.
True.
Oh. faster, Johnny.
What?
Yeah.
You son of a... You bastard, you was holding back.
Less holding back, more just, didn't want to raise my feet off the floor. So if his head is getting, or I guess head, if his face is getting super red, just make him stop.
Okay. How do I make him stop?
Push his arms down. He'll give out eventually.
Push his arms down.
Or actually, just put your hand on his stomach. It might actually give out. I think the only reason he's keeping going is because he's used to the pattern.
I'm gonna put my hand on his stomach.
Oof.
There we go. I don't think I've even said hi to you yet today. So hi. And my bad.
Yeah.
You always have this.
Does he not realize you work out at least 6 times a day, according to him, if not more?
No, he works out 6 times a day.
I think I'm gonna, stop for a sec. Oh.
At least got fucking 50 more to do.
Oh. I think he stopped.
Hold on.
Oh.
Bastard. How would you do that?
Buddy, you're not gonna be able to walk.
That's true.
True.
Right, hold on.
He's being a silly little guy. Oh.
Oh.
There you go, buddy.
Oh.
Oh.
I think he'll survive.
You got this.
You still with us, buddy?
Losing my mind. Have the people always been right? Why do I hear a helicopter?
There isn't.
That's because there's one right above us. Well, I guess
Always.
flying over us.
Oh, look at that.
think it's time for bed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Ready to go do an ice bath, buddy.
hmm
That sounds so nice.
I like ice baths.
Y'all didn't even do a pull-up competition. What the heck?
Well,
I'm
they
kidding.
did some before.
I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just
But
poking
it
fun.
wasn't a competition.
You're so right. You made the pull up bar, asshole.
No, Joey.
No,
You're
stay
going
there.
down.
Come on, buddy. You've already won one.
Don't you patronize me.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
you
the-
won that one.
In all technicality, I did stop.
You did way more than I did.
Maybe.
But you went longer. How about we call it a draw?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all won in different metrics.
You know, Santi, how we could ultimately decide.
How's that?
Throw me right now.
Your strength of luck.
That's right. My luck is that of legend.
It is.
True.
Might as well. Why not?
I damn. I damn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I damn.
That's unfortunate.
Buddy, it's because I have the home field advantage.
Ow, that hurts myself.
How did y'all two get down here?
My truck is parked at Alta where the food truck was.
Where's the other food truck?
At Alta. They got local towed.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So probably me and you will need to run and grab my truck, and then we'll have room to get everybody where they need to go.
Okay. Buddy, are you gonna be able to ride a bike in your current state?
It does require some core strength.
Don't you fucking patronize me. I can get on the bike.
Alright, just be careful. Yeah, we're gonna go grab the truck real quick, okay?
Well, I'm just gonna stay in the apartment, so.
What?
Yeah.
Well, we can drop you off there if need be.
Why?
Just because I have an apartment there.
Yeah, she's not stayed at the house for a little bit.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch of those someone. To them nuggies.
True, there were nuggies in the microwave when I woke up this morning. Someone at the Nugget Fairy brought them.
I did not see those text messages. Sorry, that beautiful.
You're good. You were in the middle of something.
No, I was there last
I will be back.
I genuinely didn't intend for that to take so long, but then we had to stop the meeting twice to take care of shot officers, so
Ooh.
yeah. Also, the Mirapuntas are back.
I thought they all died or something.
I thought so too, but apparently not. Because I just treated 2 of them.
Well, welcome back, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so Fudge Lane has the Mirabuntas again.
Oh dang, that reminds me. I need to go grab a helmet.
You're good. I'll bring the bike over to the tattoo shop. Hang on. Crafting a Banger Twinsta post.
You're all good.
There she is, actually. Pretty sure.
Hell yeah.
You're not my truck. Oh my god, my truck. Why are you dirty? Oh yay, the locals fixed where I ejected through the glass. Let's go.
I think Joey and them just pulled off.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
Also, what do you mean?
What do I mean, what?
That you ejected from the truck again?
Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna stop telling you when I fly off this bike.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna stop telling you.
Excuse me?
Yep.
What the?
I'm gonna make it fair playing ground.
What the heck do you mean?
Every time I fly off, I'm gonna stop telling you.
Why though? But
Why
why?
do you think?
Because you're a stinker.
All's fair in love and war. They're beautiful.
Oh my god. And this is war. I knew it. I harvested partial things of honey from the bees today, so I will have more car wax. I don't think I'm gonna do full harvests like I used to, it's just too much. Unless someone specifically orders that much of something.
So noted.
Yep. Oh, frick me. I got materials from fishing today that I should have put in the van while we were at Alta, but I didn't think about it.
Yeah, you're all good. We just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. I will meet you at the house then.
Sounds good to me.
what did I do this time that scared you?
What do you mean?
You just took off your helmet and was like staring at me? And I was like, oh god, what did I do this time?
Oh, I didn't notice a single headache actually.
Yeah, same. Oh,
You're all good.
I needed to go to the bank and I forgot.
Maybe we can go real quick.
Okay. If you're sure. I can always go when I wake up tomorrow.
You're all good. No, I just took my helmet off and looked at you. Wasn't anything.
Okay. I was like, oh god.
Oh
What
god, did
did
I give a look or something?
I don't know. I've been getting judged a lot lately.
By who?
Well, Rin mostly, actually. And then they give me a grumpy look, and I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What have I done wrong?
Ooh, I should grab mine real quick actually. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, ew, why did I collect my check? Now I'm... Oh.
What happened?
It was 666.
Oh. Hang
Oh,
on.
I actually hate that.
Do you want to go deposit $1 so that you didn't make that much today?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, beautiful. This is like one thing well, two things I'm superstitious about.
You're good. I am fine with that. I have a couple dollar bills on me, and you can have them, so that your total money gain today isn't that. There. Now it'll be
Thank you very
69.
much.
Nice. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Thank you very much. They're beautiful.
Yeah, of course. So I'm thinking of making a bad financial decision.
It's another one?
Yeah. I've been thinking about finding a... Oh, I should have kept it. Oh, I missed. How did I... I swear to God.
Oh, you didn't miss.
Nice. I'm just that good. Sucker. The amount of times we've kind of been left without a four-door in the city is bothering me. So I was thinking of buying, like, a cheap, very cheap four-door to keep down in the city.
I could just leave my habanero down there.
Yeah, but I thought you were storing stuff in it.
Nope. That's why we brought your van up here, remember?
True, you're so right, actually.
Yeah, if you ever would just want to grab it and take it down there, feel free to.
Honestly, I might do that tomorrow. Because my bike's down at PDM. Because when Silver woke up, we just went straight there. Me and Ren.
Fair enough.
I'm trying out new glasses again. What do you think?
I like them.
You say that to all the glasses.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna say no. I don't like them. They look ugly on you.
I'm gonna come home wearing goggles tomorrow, and then you'll be sorry.
Joke's on you. I probably won't be.
Yep, that meeting was supposed to be like 15 minutes, and it turned into an hour.
How'd it go?
It seems like she heard what we were saying. So I have hope.
Okay. How did firing that one person go, by the way?
She's not come in, so we've not been able to fire her yet.
Ooh.
So she is technically still a resident. And we could term her for inactivity, but we didn't shut the front door. Sorry, anyway.
No, I'm glad you got that. I thought I did.
You're good. I might have accidentally blocked your hand or something. I don't know. I was just like, wait, did we lock it? And then I didn't remember it clicking, so. Where was I? Meeting turned into an hour-long thing. I think it went well. Oh, we were talking about Lunaria. Since I was talking with OK about how we could just, term her for inactivity and be like, you've not had a shift in over a month, so you're terminated, reapply in a month if you want to. But the fact of the matter is, the concerns we had for firing her kind of negate the termination for inactivity. Because we need to be able to notate, like, hey, we talked with her about this, and this is why we're terminating her employment here.
Yeah.
So
I
if
think
we
for future reference, it'd be better to have the complaints rather than the
just inactivity
not being
termination.
around.
Yeah. Which apparently she's tried to text OK directly for training, and OK's turned her down. So she could technically be like, if they terminate me for inactivity, this goes against this, 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 and this. But we're also an at-will state. So you can fire anybody for any reason.
I always forget that.
Yep. You can't really sue for wrongful termination here. But yeah, hopefully it's all good.
I always have faith we're gonna, or rather, it will always work out.
And I finally got to talk with OK about what she wants to say at the freaking meeting on Saturday. I think I talked her into going, which is good. We need her there. Even if
Yeah.
she's just physically there, even if she doesn't say anything, we need her there. And I talked with Ember and OK, and neither of them, when they were brought on as shift lead, were given a, this is your list of responsibilities. Just like I was. So, you know, when I told you yesterday, I was like, I think if you asked everybody what a shift lead's duties are, they would tell you different things. I think that's genuinely just what fucking happened. And now... so nobody knows what a shift lead is supposed to do. It's not written down anywhere. And because of that, it's causing freaking miscommunication issues. Because Mercy thinks we're not supposed to be able to do a lot of things that we've already been doing. And that's why she's big Madge.
But I mean, it's not like she's gonna do them.
True. You're so right. If anything, we're taking work off of her plate, but, part of the reason I was so late getting to Vespucci is because OK and I had that exact same talk of Mercy having I cannot be wrong disease. Which, I think we both know what happens when you have someone in a place of leadership with I cannot be wrong disease. I mean...
I don't think so.
I'm not talking about Joey, by the way. Don't make that assumption.
No, I might be misunderstanding. What did you say?
No, I was saying we both know what happens to a group when you have a leader with I cannot be wrong disease.
Oh, I heard something very different.
Okay. I was correlating Mercy's inability to be wrong with Jesse's.
Yes, that's
Yes.
very 100% true.
Yes. I don't know what you heard, but I promise I'm not, like, trying to diss Joey or anything.
No, for some reason I thought you were talking about yourself. I was like, what?
No. I'm wrong all the time. All the
No,
time.
I meant more because you own up to it.
Oh. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, I don't think so.
Oh, gotcha. No, Mercy and Jesse both had cases of
Yeah.
I cannot be wrong disease. Honestly, if anything, Indy has a case of I admit that I'm wrong too much disease. And I need to have a little bit more backbone and be like, Harumph, I know what I'm doing, don't test me.
Yes, you do. You are very smart there, beautiful. Please stand up for yourself.
Oh, Santi, you don't want to support my little... just a little guy isms? Yeah, I'm just a little guy. I can't be mad at people. I'm Indy, smile.
Even a little guy can be angry.
True.
You ever heard about that? You know that, right?
I don't know what you were about to say, but it tickled me.
I was about to make a nerd joke.
Oh wow, a nerd joke. Like those will land. In this day and age, Mr. Palermo.
You ever heard of an Ewok?
Yes. Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
those.
Okay, so I need to be more Ewok-like.
Start swinging from trees and screaming at people.
Honestly, I think that would make me more respected and feared than I am right now.
Probably.
I think I traumatized an EMS canine today by accident.
How?
So, when you came up and like we both had kind of cotton in our ears for each other, I tried to introduce you to the German Shepherd laying on Ember's lap. His name's Artyom. He's an EMS canine. German Shepherd. And while I was doing that meeting with Hana and OK, Artyom was still there. And right as we had finished up our meeting, Jeff Jefferson came over the radio and was like, "Hey, Docs, I'm bringing you a lady whose leg looks like a crazy straw." And of course, I was like, "Oh my god, yay, a crazy straw!" I thought I was gonna have to do like major reconstructive surgery. Like, I thought it was at least gonna be a fun time. It turns out Fish is just fat as fuck and sat on her leg and it bruised her all the way down to the bone. Her leg's not broken.
Jesus.
Yeah. Fish has been hanging out with the new EMS canines and been stealing the snacks people have been trying to give to them, so he's gained a lot of weight. He's like a little dough ball. And
That
then,
little freak.
yep, he sat on Toddy Tinker's leg and she thought he broke her leg because it bruised her so bad.
Not a bad assumption, honestly.
True. Yeah, so Jefferson brought her up there. But I took her to get an x-ray because, you know, duty of care. I'm gonna make sure nothing's broken. I'm gonna be doubly sure. And I go in there, I lay her down, you know, I go behind the glass, I take the x-ray. Artie comes with me. And I'm, you know, typing away, plugging in my x-ray results. And I see it's just that big bruise. There's like not even a crack to the bone. There's nothing I can even go in and cement. And so I whispered to myself, I'm like, Jeff promised me a crazy straw leg. This is just a bruise. And then the dog just looked at me and like cocked its head to the side. And I was like, I like ortho, okay? Leave me alone. And he just roughed at me and like looked at me weird.
Oh, is that why you said you thought you'd get judged today?
Mm-hmm. Rin didn't let me drive. She's like, I'm driving. And then I was like, Ma, we could just go get, you know, this, and this. Or, Ma, we need to go do this. Ma, we need to go do that. And she kept getting distracted with her crazy story from Rin today, by the way. She got shot in the leg because she was dumb enough to go to blocker shot. And guess what the blocks did?
Shoot her.
They held people up at gunpoint and made them play the game. Because some people came just to watch. And they held them up and made them rob cars, rob houses. One group kidnapped a judge. It was crazy. And then her group got voted out and they were like, we like you guys, so we're not going to shoot you in the head. And then they shot them in the leg. Each of them.
You know, beautiful, I mean this in the most loving way.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother's really stupid for that.
She's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And all I wanted to do was shout in her face and say, you're so fucking stupid. It's the blocks. If it says shot in the title, you're gonna get shot.
They are proud terrorists.
Yes, they filmed themselves doing terrorism. And then we were sitting over, I was growing produce for Payne's, and she gets a call from Southside Jackson. And he offers her a position in the blocks. And she says, you know, I'm gonna have to politely decline, but thank you so much. And I'm like, cool. Alright. I just hear a little, we like your vibe, hee hee, from the phone. And I'm like, dog. They were holding this entire thing to find a new block member. And it's like, oh my god, my mother's gonna be Speedy Block.
Block or shot. Now I get it.
Yep. So she politely declined. It seemed like Southside took that well, but he also told her she has like a free pass to come down to Covenant whenever she wants.
That's good.
That is good. So like a good thing came from it, but also that was so fucking stupid.
Yeah. What
But
did she
also,
expect to happen?
I don't know. I don't know. and she started street racing again. She keeps going to bed over at Limitless, which is the Vengeance folks, that group of racers. Like,
What's the point of buying a garage if you're not going to use it?
she's renting it. It's not even hers.
That's crazy.
She has not only a room here, she has an RV in Grapeseed. It's literally a drive over the salt flats to get to Limitless. And it's less of a drive if she just slept here.
Beautiful. I think it's time you have a conversation with your mother about common sense. She complains a lot about not having money.
I tell you, a lot of what drains her bank account is she's always renting the newest, latest, greatest cars for like an entire day. She has a place here where she could live for free. We've provided that for her. She has an RV, so even if we weren't here, she has a place to sleep. It wasn't free, but it's paid off, so it's technically free.
Yeah.
It's already paid for.
Honestly,
But no, she's gonna sleep in a car in the back of a garage. Or a mechanic shop, rather.
we honestly might just need to turn them both the extra rooms into guest rooms just in case. Because if they're not going to be used, there's no reason to have them personalized.
Yeah. I might need to actually make... This was originally going to be a duplex. That might be something I actually need to do. Because if Silver and Delica are going to keep going steady and she's going to stay with him... I still want them both to have a safe place to go, but I get what you're saying. We'll see how it shakes out.
I mean, we don't have to stop making any decisions or changes immediately. Just an idea to think about.
Honestly, and it's not like Ren can't sleep on a couch. She's done it before. She sleeps in backs of cars all the time. Apparently.
Well, it's not like we're like taking her room away or anything. It's just like in case other people also need it, they're not sleeping in a race car themed room.
True. Very true.
Also, I don't think that's a bed. I think that's literally just like not cardboard, like foam, packing foam. Because it's completely smooth surface, with no wrinkles with sheets or anything.
Yeah. I can tell you exactly what it is. I stole that mattress from the Sandy hospital. And I slapped it down on one of those rolly things that goes underneath the cars.
And she's comfortable with that?
She's slept there and she's not complained.
That's crazy.
Is my mother a problem child?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, maybe one day she'll find a wife that, balances her out.
That person is going to need to be the most chill woman on the face of this planet.
True.
Because she was going to come tell me about that Southside Jackson story. And then I had to text her 20 minutes later and be like, "Are you alive?" And then she said, "Oh, I got distracted telling the story to other people. I'm on my way."
That's crazy.
Because guess what? She stopped at Limitless to get food.
You know who that sounds like?
Silver.
Joey.
Actually, you know what? You're 100% right on that. I did get some good materials from fishing, by the way.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I got like 88 scrap silicone. So like 8 actual silicone. Then I think I got wood, aluminum, and something else. Plastic. That's what it was. So not horrible for one creative fish or whatever.
No, I mean, it's always good to have them anyways.
True. I'll throw them in the van tomorrow. When I scooch my way down to the city.
All right, beautiful. I think it's time we pass out.
Alright. Good night, Slumpty.
Good night, Indy. You have a good one, okay?
You too. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.